Someone say feet. Morning, everybody. It is Tuesday and our first real vault day of season 2. Hello. Hello, Loki. Vault day, the first real one. Also, let's see here. Claire Media, thank you so much for the 100 streak. Mike, thanks for the 215 streak. Fatal Lily, thank you so much for the 10 months Prime. Hi, Shadow. Hey, Status. Hey, Obsidian. A loaf? Yeah, I got a loaf. A Loki loaf. A loafy. How you doing, buddy? Did you have a good breakfast? Are you ready for Vault of Disappointment? I don't think it'll be disappointing. I think it's going to be a good one. Look at how he's looking at you, so happy. Yeah, I have 2 orange cats, and they have very different personalities. This one is like my perfect honors student, we like to say, and then the other one's like the crazy troublemaker guy. They balance each other perfectly. Yeah, I expect over the course of the season, I'll probably be taking bonus rolls the most. But, you know, the people who are like, oh, you gotta take bonus rolls week 1. Like, well, not necessarily. Not everyone. Not literally everyone. Hey, buddy, come here. He's trying to get on top of my computer. I know it. I think if you don't have 4-piece, you gotta go for 4-piece. Yeah, I mean, I don't have 4-piece. So I'm really hoping there's some tier in there for me. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Nilo. Vault day, reroll day. That's right, Cisco. Good morning, Grammy and Cisco, and the rest of YouTube chat. Have you thought about getting them a heated cat bed? Maybe that stops them from wanting to be on the PC. I tried doing that. Like, I put a heating pad under, like, a towel. They didn't care. You good? All right, let's get you guys a treat. Hey, let me do it. These guys are crazy. Oh, I didn't need to do that, but oh well. Hey. Okay. There you go. My boys were starving. I fed them already today. Okay. Now, back to me. Okay. They just like the RGB of the PC because they are gamers? Yes. Are y'all gonna be good? Hope so. But that was at least 2 hours ago. It was about an hour and a half ago. Oh, Maui's leaving. Okay. He got his treat. He's leaving. He got what he wanted. Eagle Blood, thank you so much for the 205 streak. All right, guys, let's jump right into it. So we're gonna start the day with a little bit of Mythic Plus until servers go down. Oh, before I do that, though, look what I got last night. I thought it was going to take me longer, honestly. This thing took me about 8 to 10 tries, something like that. I wasn't even really counting. It was pretty quick. I'll say, I definitely thought the mechanic was gimmicky. It was definitely a gimmicky mechanic, the memory game. Did you use the special add-on? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. My Valero is not high enough. Honestly, so I started my attempts first on my Guardian Druid, and that fight felt way worse on a tank. Like, the fight felt actually easier as a DPS. My Valir is like 50, I think. Like, literally 50 on the dot. What's the add-on again? It's like Snake something. I already got rid of it. Let me see if I can find it again. Snake... Is it Snake Says? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Snake Says. So basically what you'll do is you'll mark the... You'll basically mark 4 quadrants, and you'll press, you know, the corresponding color on the add-on during his start of the memory game. And then whenever the memory game starts, it'll tell you, like, there's visual and audio cues depending on how you want to set it up. I had the audio cues, so it would tell me like red, orange, purple, whatever. So it was super easy for me. Yeah, I wonder how it's going to be as a healer. I couldn't try that one, but I genuinely thought the fight was worse as a tank. Because I could kill the ads so fast. Season 1 Delve boss was easier? Dude, I don't know. I think if you had a tank, Season 1 Delve boss was super easy. Like tank or healer. I felt like as a DPS, Season 1 was actually harder. And, you know, I think if I had to do the memory game without the add-on, then yeah, maybe. But I just use the add-on, and that makes it pretty quick and easy. Lord Vader. Thanks for the 200 streak, man. Season 2 was easier as healer. Yeah, I didn't think it was difficult at all. But, I mean, different strokes for different folks or whatever. Is the double question mark open, or is that today? Bear fan, first off, good morning. It's been open all week. That's, this is the double question mark, boss mount that I'm just walking around on. As a Shadow Priest. Oh, I have no idea how difficult that's going to be on Shadow Priest. You know, a lot of people have this. These guys, there's one down there. There's a lot of red robots around here. You should have a corrosive victory toy. Oh, was there a toy? What number am I? Oh, I don't know. There's a quest? There's a quest? What's the toy called? Or wait, I have to go turn it. Okay, so what's the quest called? I didn't even think I got a quest. I didn't notice a quest. I thought you just did the achievement. In the delve room. There's nothing here for me. Did you solo it? Yeah, of course. I wouldn't have this quest or this achievement if I didn't. Nope. I guess that's the thing. Yo, I gotta get a green mog. So the only delve quest I see, the quest comes from her, but you have to do the rest of the chain to get it? Oh, okay. Well, I can do that later. That's not a big deal for me. I just wanted the mount. If you go back to the delve, the opening panel will show you your placement too. Well, that we can go check out. We can check that out real quick. If it didn't have the memory game, I probably would have got it. Yeah, I mean, I did it, but I wasn't a big fan of the memory game. It feels extremely gimmicky, and I never really liked mechanics like that. But I mean, I can do it. Did you make your character look like you, or did you make you look like your character? That is a mystery. Oh. 43,771. Yeah, I just did it last night before I went to bed. Who's to say he's actually not, and this is a disguise? You'll never know. You'll never know. What's your number today? Let's find out. What's my number today? So is the goal to get like as low as you can? Is to get combos. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. What do I get? I don't know what's good. No repeated digits. Let's go. Oh. Top 7%. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal, guys. Actually, no, that's not true. If you're not in the top 0.1%, you should probably uninstall the game and never play this again. My bad. Sorry. It's not good. It's not good. I'm not in the top 0.1%. I know nothing. I'm bad at the game, right? My bad. All right, let's see. Let's turn that off. And who would like to come play for a couple hours? Not even. Oh, Reaper, I was making a joke. No one caught on to that? It's a top 7% roll on this RNG game that SwiftR linked me. But then, you know, I compared that to the WoW community that thinks you're an idiot and don't know what you're talking about unless you're in the top 0.1%. Just a little bit of comparative humor this morning. Just a joke. We are all bad. WoW is dead. Yes, of course. Of course. That's fair, Mike. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, what is that? Cisco, it's just a funny game that SwiftR linked me like a day or two ago. Congrats on the double question mark, Rob. Thank you, Fred. Reaper, thanks for the 140 streak. So, this mount is pretty cool. And I'll probably use it for like a week and then not do it. I was like 47,000 something. Apparently there's a toy that you can get, but I have to do a quest chain to get the toy. Alright. Alright guys, you know the drill. To get the group started, we need a tank, we need a healer, and we need DPS. But yeah, I think as long as I'm using this Mog, I'm using this mount. It's so good. I did it relatively early, but still 5 digits, 14k. Yeah, I knew I was just gonna do it towards the end of the week. I wanted to get, you know, as much gear as I could before I went for it. Man, my RNG on that site is as bad as my 50/50s in gacha bottom 7%. Ooh. Unfortunate, man. You got yours down to Wednesday afternoon. I'm 5,365. That's pretty good, dude. I wonder who got number 1. Like, first thing they did when servers came up, they were just went for the double question mark boss. Basic Blends. What's up, man? It's also one on my server with 65. Sheesh. Honestly, I want to know that more, SwiftR. I want to know who got 67 and 69. Imagine only being 65th. What a loser. Yeah, right? If you ain't first, you're last. Oh, Oh, dude, the 8008 rank. The boob rank. Alright, let's get, we'll get dice high in here. I was about to say, maybe not. Oh yeah, whoever got 1337, that's a good one too. Old school, but it's good. Let's get max. Yep, like it or not, 1337 is boomer humor. It is. It is. And it looks like Reaper's gonna be throwing lightning and meatballs. Oh! Papa Rise just won, I saw that. No, Papa Rise won. He just entered. Here, I feel like I gotta show that now. So people don't think I'm lying. See, he won. I'll do my best if we do a 10. Oh, we could just stick with 10s. I'm totally fine with that. We're doing viewer keys, so I'm totally fine with just doing 10s. What the? I think basic blends, I think your cat is walking on your keyboard. Leet speak. I don't even know what that is. My leet speak isn't good anymore. Hacking the mainframe. We're in. All right. By the way, chat, we crafted weapon last night. Types for 5 seconds. I'm in. The password was password. I'm in. I'm a hacker, man. We must hack faster. Get a second person on this keyboard. Dude, that's still to this day the funniest fucking clip of a TV show I have ever seen. And you know what's funny? You know what's really funny about that? That was from a show called NCIS. My parents loved that show. My parents watched that show every single day. Which one? I think it was just like the first one. I don't know if they've done like NCIS spin-offs or whatever. Maybe I don't know, but it was the original one. I loved that show. Dude, so there's this scene, I don't know if you guys have ever watched it or know what I'm talking about, but like their tech person is like typing furiously on a keyboard trying to hack into something, and like they have to do it faster or they have to be better or whatever. And so a second person starts typing on the keyboard and there's two people typing on one keyboard. And it's fucking hilarious. Rob, you doing last minute keys for viewers? Yep. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and start that up. Let's see, Keystone. Oh, that's Keystone loot. We need timer. Okay, there we go. Is it a special two-person keyboard? Nope, it's just like a regular looking keyboard. But you know what? I don't care. It was still not a bad show. Do they Do they make special two-person keyboards? I don't know. I don't see what the point would be. Oh, dude, Cisco found it. Guys, Cisco found it.
No way. I'm getting hacked.
A port scan?
No, this is major. They've already burned through the NCIS public firewall.
Well, isolate the node and dump them on the other side of the router.
I'm trying. It's moving too fast.
Oh, this is not good. They're using our connection to the Infus database. Sever it.
I can't. It's a point attack. He or she is only going after my machine.
It's not possible. This is DoD level 9 encryption. It would take months to get built.
Hey, what is that, video game?
No, Tony, we're getting hacked.
If they get in Abby's computer, the entire NCIS network is next.
I can't stop him. Do something, McGee.
I've never seen code like this. Ah, where'd it go, Abby?
I didn't do anything. I thought you did.
No.
I did.
He pulled the plug. That's such an old episode, yeah. As a kid, this is cool. As soon as you learn anything about hacking, this is incredibly dumb. Yep. It's dumb on purpose though, which makes it cool. Yeah, I don't think they took it seriously. Like, oh, this is a very serious scene. Like, I don't think. I think it was more of just like a joke scene, which, you know, is reinforced by the guy coming in saying, "Hey, is this a video game?" Did you know NASA streams on Twitch? I actually follow them. Did you see the September trading post mount? Yeah, we saw that yesterday. It's like a chameleon. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Lizard.
Yeah. I just seen it. It's crazy. Yeah. They got chameleon mounts. Chameleon of friendship. Yeah, my favorite thing about this is that they're the theme of it is friendship. So all the retail WoW haters
Get a Bag Tuesday
are gonna make that video. You're like, oh, world of friendship, here we go again. And it's, you know, I love watching those. They're my favorite. They really are my favorite. So I think they're doing the like discount vendors too, right? Yeah, the Trading Post outlet. This makes me very happy. There's some hammers I want to get from this for my shaman that I've been waiting a long time for. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I don't think it's that. Okay, so I woke up to seeing that meme on Twitter. I can't find the one-handed mace that I want to show you guys.
Bro.
Kind of jealous I'm not going to BlizzCon. Oh, here we go. It's one of these. Wait, no, there's got to be a fourth color. No. Where's like the gold one? No. There should be, a fourth one. Damn it. I can't find it. Anyway. So, Swiftar, what's the fat guy meme for BlizzCon? Also, Orkmondo, you want to come play? It's everything that's ever been listed. Oh, that's very nice. Because I've definitely been saving up, because the past few trading posts haven't really been great, in my opinion. Like, I take a mount if there's a mount, but otherwise, like, I don't really spend tokens or tenders or whatever. So the outlet is really cool. Dude, I don't even go for pets. I just go for mounts. Or after mounts, it's just anything I want that looks cool. Some guy was harassing women on Twitter saying they were gonna go to BlizzCon and get dogged by 10 fat guys, and they turned it around into a meme. What the fuck? Let me find it for you real quick. Dude, where's the how come that set isn't showing up on okay. So they had one that matched this, like, silver and yellow one. They had this purple one, and they had the red one. I'm looking for the one that matches this set, because this is pretty much what I use on my shaman, and I didn't see that color on there. Come here, buddy. Is it gonna be like this every morning? Over there. This'll work out a lot better if you just chill, buddy. You did that yesterday and it was so good. You were sleeping in here until like 3 or 4. Alright, let me see what keys we got. Well, I finally did it, gang. Alchemy completed, maxed out. On talent points. Also, Dalgroth, good to see you, man, and thank you for the biddies. He wants to play today. He really does. I'm trying to calm him down. Let's see. Oh, I think we do Voidscar Arena. Bro, who made the account 10 fat guys? Hold on, let me see account creation date. Account created 4 minutes ago. Literally while we were talking about the 10 fat guy meme. We're gonna do Voidscar, by the way. Go out. Sorry, buddy, but can't. I'm gonna place my bets on Swiftar. It was either Swiftar or it was Kitsch. Those are my guesses. It's one or the other.
Looking for someplace
I think those are the only people that have ever, Yes, Shadow? Yes? Did you see my message? Delivery time now says between 10 to 1 today. I'm headed to Costco shortly. Wait, is there a delivery coming? The package you have to sign for. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. So if it's around 10 to 1, then that means at some point today, I'm going to have to get up from the stream. If it's mid-key, it's mid-key. It is what it is. But there's something I'll have to like actually sign for coming in today. I appreciate you letting me know because it was supposed to be later than that.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
Give me 1 second. Okay. 2 to 6 was the original time frame, yeah. Kinda wild. Alright, let's do this. Ready, checking. Is it that 128 gigabyte DDR5 RAM you ordered? Not quite. I wish. Alright. Looks like we're all ready to go. Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's
5,
entertaining.
4, 3,
Let the combat
2,
begin!
1.
This is the first vault I've been excited for in a long time. Well, yeah. You can get some good shit from this one. I'm excited too.
Yes. Feed.
All of you. Feed
Well, that
on
one
the
seemed pretty
void.
rough.
Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, it's gonna be big vaults today. Should I jump into Twitch and make a vault prediction poll like the old days? It doesn't really work the same way. Like every vault for a long time is gonna be a good vault. Do we get bonus rolls today? So I'll be going over a video that will basically tell you how you want to do loot. And I don't think it's as straightforward as everyone just takes bonus roll.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Like, if you're thinking you should take bonus roll every time, but you're not, like, killing all the heroic bosses right now, or, like, next week, it might not be worth it to just, like, go bonus roll all the time. Like, if you're not killing the last two bosses on heroic for, like, another month or so, or more, it might not just be as easy as, just take bonus rolls, forehead.
Potential I've been seeing.
Yeah, and especially if you don't have 4-piece tier either. You gotta remember, a lot of people, when they're talking about these things on, like, social media and whatnot, they're talking about it from, like, the standpoint of, like, a cutting-edge raider or a Hall of Fame raider. Which, most of the time, is not you.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
But yeah, we'll be going over a video that I think a lot of you will find important during maintenance.
My Chittagong should be a perfect warm-up.
What's up, Zeppius?
Show me your value.
Like, it goes over, like, how you should be doing loot this season and how you should be doing vaults, like, you know, if you're
My
just a
pronouns
Mythic
are
Plus
he,
only player.
not him. Because I'll never be him.
Damn. You like the mobile layout? Thank you. Yeah, I just made it look like how you would find any other, like, clip on, like, TikTok or whatever.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
You're handling them with ease. Frutok, show them why they should regret that.
So if they're in that shield, we basically don't do damage.
Mortals.
But that
Scrabbling
that
after
shield
any
does
shred
go
of
down.
control.
So then, like, you could drag it on top of it when the shield goes down. Like in 5 seconds, it's gonna go down. Yo, fuck you, turtle. You know what? I said everything on that turtle. Fuck that turtle. Dude, I wanted to know if it had reset. I was like, wait a minute. Is he just stuck in there?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Execute. Got him. Am I gonna play mage after reset? Basically until I get my warrior to the point where he doesn't need like hero drops. I think I'm just full tunneling my warrior. But I think I'll at least try to get a like singular vault piece on my mage this week. I think it was a mistake not to do that this week. So what's on the menu today? Is it 8-hour maintenance? It's 2-hour maintenance.
This will be a fight to remember.
It's a 2-hour maintenance.
This will hurt.
Nope, you're dragging it on me. Ah! Stop it! Like it just kept chasing me. Chat, you can take it.
Do not get hit.
I'm trying to remember. There was some mechanic where like everyone in the group got it early last season. And then they changed it to where... Actually, no, I know exactly what it was. And it wasn't even last season. It was Arakara. Remember when everyone in Arakara had to get that like circle and spread out, and then
I'll
they
give
changed
you
it
my
to 3
pants,
people?
but you won't give me your sack. Remember that.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like they need to do the same thing to that mechanic. It's one of those things like, can you do it? Of course you can do it. Is it fun when everyone has it? Hell no, it's not fun. In my opinion, of course. Is this community keys? Absolutely, man.
Do not get hit. Why aren't you stronger?
I ask myself that question every day, man.
You can take it. Thank you. So you won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare
What's this?
boxes for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some exercise.
Oh, do you think that's it? Tyrus, that'd be the coolest lore they've done this patch, if that was true.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
If all the turtles that made it to the water were those guys. Oh, that'd be sick. Like, I haven't really been a fan of the lore and the story of this patch, but man, that'd be cool if they were like, oh yeah, remember those turtles you saved back in BFA? Yep, that was them in that boss fight. Or some of them, anyway. Sitting and watching Race the World First Guilds and seeing some of the pixel rotation add-ons to show directions of mechanics seems almost borderline not allowed. I feel like they're in contact with Blizzard with what add-ons they're using. Like, whenever they make something that's borderline, they probably get someone from Blizzard to give them the okay. Right, we're going right.
Mortals.
I had to double check to see if I knew my right from my left. This poison hurts.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I feel like anything that would give us fewer brutal overseers will end up being the way. How do I feel about arms after playing it for a week solid? I mean, whenever I get the tier set, that'll be significant improvement. But, I mean, it's fine. I personally would make some changes, some rotational changes. Like, Arms Warrior has like 3 different rotations. 3 different, like, situational rotations.
Be witness to my atroxus.
I know not everyone would agree, but just me personally would, you know, like to remove at least one of those.
So loud.
I mean, it's not as fun. I mean, I don't think Arms is ever going to be as fun for me personally as Fury Warrior.
Careful of those splashes.
That's why I say it. It's fine. Hey, what's up, nerdy? Because I'm just a Fury Warrior through and through. Yeah, exactly, Muggy.
Oh, so loud.
I love Fury.
Careful of those splashes.
Woo. We gotta take out that bug. Take out the buggy boy.
So loud. Careful of those splashes.
You managed to get 4 10s? Nice. Yeah, you'll probably have something pretty good in there.
Better cover your ears.
Aw, I didn't think it was gonna last that long. Shit.
Yeah.
Careful of those splashes. Better cover your ears.
That's what she said. Nice.
Careful of those splashes. You beat my Atroxus. Oh, how
But really trying to push it this season. Timed a
what a performance!
murder row +2.
Let me show you something.
Felt good.
Fun.
Wait, a +2?
Come on, you motherfucker! Ah, shit! God damn it! Same shit! Same shit, different day!
That's you opening your vault? Dude, ever since they invented bonus rolls, like,
After any shred
I've
of
never felt like I've had a bad vault.
And my axe.
Does Heroic Raid drop Myth Track gear? It doesn't drop it, but you get it from the vaults. And from bonus rolls. I believe. So, if you kill a boss on Heroic, it's going to drop a hero piece. Now, when you go to Vault on Tuesday,
all of you
that will give you Myth gear
on the void.
for killing
Let
heroic
its
bosses.
darkness
So the same
fill
also
you.
applies to the bonus roll too. You'll get myth gear from a heroic boss if you use a bonus roll. So, easy way to look at it when you're killing heroic bosses. Everything, like every loot source from killing that heroic boss, except for like the actual like boss drops itself, is myth. Yeah, this world first is really weird. Like I don't know what's going on, but yeah, Method has got some world firsts on the board. I feel like a lot of people aren't really enjoying this world first race, at least so far. Probably because it's just been a lot of splits.
Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking like the event itself, not like, yeah, I know like it hasn't really started yet.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I wonder if some later bosses might get nerfed during the race too. It seems like there might be a few real bangers. I think generally speaking, they don't like the race lasting longer than like 2 weeks. So I think this coming week is when it really starts going. Time for the race to last till after BlizzCon, dude. They would, I think they would just say screw it and go to BlizzCon.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Plus, I think there's, you know, a lot of people on the roster that just can't stay away from work that long. Hey, Pixie.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself. No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth. Enjoy it. Too close. You should take it just a little slower.
Dude, I just rotted. Holy shit.
This is so fun.
I think I might need to use defensive stance during that mechanic. It actually does a lot of damage until you dunk it.
Enjoy it. Looks like you need a push. should take it just a little slower. This is so fun.
Dogroth, are you asking if I should put it on my buff tracker here? Slayer Strike? I don't think it's necessary. Also, yeah, if we want to lust, that'd be pretty cool.
Looks like you need a push. You should take it just a little slower.
Bro.
This is so fun. Your performance was most exquisite.
Eh. Hello, Wild Prophet. Serious question, would they do Race to World first if no money was involved? I mean, they were doing it before. There's still there's still motivation to do things like World First, even without a profit incentive. There will always be people who want to be part of, like, the best guild. Like, they want to be part of the most competitive group of people. And they want to be the best players. So even, you know, if there was no money involved, like, what was Kungan's guild back in, like, Burning Crusade and Wrath? There was, like, what was it? Like, Nihilum, there was Insidia, there was SK Gaming. Back in the old, like, even vanilla, there was Death and Taxes. There's always going to be people who want to play at the highest level, no matter what, even if there's zero money involved. It wouldn't be as big of a production if it wasn't lucrative, though. Oh, absolutely. If it wasn't lucrative, it would just be like the dudes streaming. How long is maintenance? It's 2 hours. There's a bunch of different, like, toys you can get for that asinine. Yeah, Max, that boss, like, especially when people get those orbs and have to go and dunk them, they take so much damage. That's something I have to, like, be, oh, I think everyone has to be aware of. Like, it doesn't look like a big mechanic is hitting you, but you are taking a shitload of damage while you are dunking your orb on that fight. It doesn't look like it should be doing a lot of damage, but it does. All right, we go again. We talking Voidscar? Yeah, last boss of Voidscar. Yeah, the dunking the orb mechanic, like, while you're running the orb to the thing, it hurts. All right, guys. New giveaways up. Go, 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 go. One thing I want to test next time I do that is to see if I can heroic leap over the puddle without it, like, killing me. So I can just get in perfect position, like, immediately. You should check Towley's title. Okay. Take your Vault token day. Yeah. Do you have a murder row? I do actually. That I do. We have a murder row. There are a few situations where you take loot from Vault and not token, but it is unlikely for efficiency purposes. So I'm gonna be going over a video when servers go down about those different situations. Like if you're purely a Mythic Plus player, if you're not an AOTC raider, if you are, but like you're going to be killing the last like couple bosses of heroic like a month or more from now. Like if you're banking bonus rolls so you can like bonus roll the last two bosses, but you're not killing those last two bosses on heroic for like another month. It's not as cut and dry. Awu. Awu is probably my favorite WoW content creator right now. I think we have a lot of like similar opinions on the game. Really, really smart guy. I think he articulates his point of view better than I do. Muggy, you want to come get a murder row? Alright, guys. Let's get over to Murder Row. Wait a second. Why is that not working? But that is weird. Server's back up. They haven't even gone down yet. They haven't even gone down.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Hey, True Granted. Did the servers reset already? They haven't even gone down yet. They go down in 40 minutes. You know what? I've been getting really bad about that, Cam Shady. I did not do that. Let me see. Ooh.
Have the servers reset already, Rob?
Yes, Mies, they have. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ollie, thanks for the 215 streak. That's a big streak, buddy.
Oh, hell no!
That's what she said.
Ollie, thanks for the 100 bits. Yo, can we start a hype train? Ellie, do you want a hype train? You just texted me. Are rerolls always the best choice? No. Yes, there are scenarios where you want to take a piece of gear. We'll be going over a video covering all of those different situations when servers go down. There it is. Hadri, thank you so much for the 63 months. Also, chat, I saw Cinders do this.
Here's the deal. I'm the best
this
there
morning.
is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
True Granted, it's by a WoW, if you've ever watched a WoW. He's a really good Guardian Druid. He's like over 3k rating already. I got this yesterday. I got a message about it on Twitch. Apparently, tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers can now like just straight up put GIFs in chat. And Cinders did it this morning. It worked. So yeah, if you want to spam my chat with GIFs, there you go. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs can do that, apparently. I will not be taking bonus rolls this week. I mean, it's not like everyone should. Here, I'll just go ahead and link it for you guys, because a lot of people have been asking me, but yeah, we'll cover the video later. Yeah, Swiftar. Can't wait for that.
Can I get two?
Like, we're on a time crunch right now. We can watch it after key though. I got it pulled up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Busier than usual.
Yeah, we got 35
We need
minutes.
To act fast.
5, 4,
The void
3,
beckons us
2,
onward.
1.
Embrace
Time
it.
crunch, time crunch.
Leave your
Also, chat, we need 2 more subs to keep this train going. Tarizzi, thank you so much for the
GM Robin.
Oh my god.
L with Vault.
Hold on. Let's see here. Tarizzi, thank you so much for the 4 months. Sills, thank you so much for the 15 months. Nerdy Northerner dropping the big 6 gift-arinos. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Yeah, I think for the next few days, Twitch is throwing an extra gifted sub in whenever people give 5 or more. Oh my god! Thrawn, thanks for the gifted sub. And holy shot, dropping the 6 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Holy shit, this is a big ass train. Guys, we already crushed the daily sub goal. It's done. We did it. Twitch gifted 2 on that one. Did they really? Way to go, Twitch. I probably would have not done the dual format thing for a long time if they didn't incentivize it like this, by the way. I always would have found an excuse not to do it. They know me all too well.
Mortals, scrabbling after any.
Yo, Andrea, or Andre, sorry. Good morning. That was a long name. I goof up names all the time. Guys, we're already on level 5 of this hype train. Holy shit. Another one! Hey, Fury! Thank you. For the 5 gifted. Seriously, guys, thank you so much.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Do what it takes to defend yourself.
400. Oh my god. What a month, guys. Seriously, thank you. All right, let's see. What do we need here? 7? We need 7 subs to keep the train alive. I wonder if I guess the Twitch subs do count for the train. Yeah, Fury, I was surprised that you went over to the the Twitch stream to do that. Snuck over from the YouTube stream to the Twitch stream. so sneaky. Oh, we gotta do more of these things, more of these guys. Okay, you got it.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Oh my god. That was so many.
Let's make an example of you.
Seriously, guys, you're awesome. Huge, huge train to start the day.
Learn your place. Fear the fell.
Oh my god, another one? Papa Rise! Thank you, man.
Nibbles, drop it.
Man, y'all got me all over the place on this fight this morning.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Ah, just what I needed.
Hurry, chat, Rob Smile isn't big enough. We can go even further beyond.
GM.
Let's see here. Elworth here, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay. Another one. This one's from Eagle Blood. Oh my god, we're keeping it alive. We're at level 7, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping the dream alive.
Flee the flame. Nibbles, drop it.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
New goal is to dodge gifted subs like evasion is up. Pop evasion and go. Are you evasion tanking this hype train? Train can't hit me if I dodge.
Learn your place.
Someone could do an undodgeable attack, though. That can happen. Just like an overpower.
Flee the flame. Nibbles, drop it. But my magic.
Should a player that only plays delves take bonus rolls today?
The world still needs defense.
I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about like the delve loot pool.
You're late. Clock in.
Oh, I'm an entertainer. Ooh, I'm entertaining. I am clocking in. Entertain on the stage. Let's see here. Cinders, thank you so much for the tier 2. 56 months. Hey, she can drop gifts in chat. I'm twerking it, dude. I'm getting so much satisfaction right now. Unbelievable amounts of satisfaction from the audience here. Oh, I got gooped. Dude, that actually works so well with this. Five-star review.
Perfection. Hey. You're getting
All
excellent
right, guys.
exposure from this.
We got 1 more minute on this. If we can get literally just 2 subs, we keep it going. I feel like this train has been going the entire time we've been doing this dungeon. Oh, they didn't like that. I twerked it a little too hard. You could get a weak aura that would do that because you're not in combat. That's... Ooh, wait. Okay. Okay. Hey, fishing fool. Dropping the 1,000 bits. Thank you, man. Dude, just crushing that bits goal. We appreciate that. So there is a way, Cisco, that they don't have weak auras anymore. They have meek auras that, you know, do similar thing. It looks exactly like weak auras, but, you know, with designed around the new Blizzard limitations. Sus. It's true. I've seen it. It's a catalyst charge week, right?
Yes.
Didn't we get one this week?
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I have to do everything.
Yeah, next week is catalyst.
Did I cold break time? Get those crates down. Time to go.
Yeah, make sure you guys get the green one.
Did I cold break time? Get those crates down. Nowhere to hide.
4, 3,
Damn.
2, 1.
I had just sent cooldowns. That was rough.
Did I cold break time? Get those crates down.
Mortals.
Hope to it.
Thank you.
Nowhere to hide.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You deserve that.
All right, guys, we got about a minute and 30 seconds left. It's been the hype train that never ends. It's been going for as long as the dungeon's been going. Wait, does this guy have Reaper's ultimate? Yeah, kinda.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's kinda like that.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Killing spree. He just starts shooting everywhere.
Time to go.
Ooh.
Come on.
I had 4 straight ascendances this morning that got hit by downtime or movement. That's rough, man. Yeah, I definitely want to get an add-on that displays timers and mechanics better than I have it set up.
You really think it would be this simple?
There's 10 seconds left, guys. Can we get 12 subs? Totally can do that, right? Guys, for real, thank you so much. You're the best. Like, it helps out so much with, you know, everything going on in September with BlizzCon and whatnot. Like,
Scrabbling after
definitely
control.
helps lift the weight off my shoulders. Because it's an expensive trip. What the fuck? How am I dead? I'm way over here. Okay. I was like not in the thing. Circle is mechanics are larger than they appear. This dungeon looks like it hits hard. There's some things that hit hard. Honestly, just in general, Cisco, this season feels like things hit a bit harder than they did last time around. Just my personal opinion, like, it definitely feels a bit more difficult.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I don't think it's like Shadowlands. I wouldn't say it's like that. Oh, apparently the Warlock shields have been nerfed, or they're going to get nerfed. Yo, we ripped that right off, though. It looked like the hitbox was janky because I jumped. Potentially. I mean, you could be right. I just know where my body was when I died. Ooh.
Mortals.
For me personally, though, it's not really about the dungeons hitting harder or doing anything like more difficult mechanically. There's just a lot more, like, you know, I harp on it a lot, probably more than I should, but you know, things that make me run out of melee, and then whenever, like, a melee locked class has to run out of things, it means they're doing 0 damage. And I don't like doing 0 damage. That's not fun. I've always thought they needed to, like, figure out a a way to not just do like one giant like telegraphed circle, but like figure out a way to do it to where like there's just a bunch of small circles so that you can kind of bob and weave through it. So like if you're really paying attention, you can continue doing damage instead of just like turning off the hose, so to speak. I think that'd be a fun way to do basically the same mechanic, but a mechanic that also has counterplay.
What is it now? This will be over soon.
Good luck, Hots.
Even clean.
Kill the Legion Axe. Damn, that one took a while.
Easy target. Enough of this.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
To the face. Thundering fury.
Ooh. There we go. That one was quick. Hey, listen, sometimes I gotta do that. I don't want to do 0 damage. If I'm doing 0 damage, I always have to ask myself, like, why am I even here then?
Enough of this.
So, hey, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. He doesn't have a big hitbox either. It's looking like a 2-hour downtime.
Mortals, scrabbling.
Even clean. Easy, my mistress escapes.
Do 0 damage or take the floor, either one is fine by me sometimes, yeah. How long are... Oh, I already read that one. I might be around for a bit. Cool. Yeah, it's looking like a 2-hour downtime. Maybe... You know, if we run out of video, we'll just like watch, or we'll just play some classic hardcore or something until they're up. But we definitely got some videos to watch.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Good luck on Vault. Yeah, Iltree. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you watching.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, it's actually been a little bit since I've been to the dentist. I need to do that. I've been kind of bad about that. Oh, just cleaning. It's been a while since I've gone back for my cleaning.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, how many of you guys like are pretty consistent with your like every 6 months cleaning? Rosina goes every like 4 to 6. Oh, shit. I will tank them for as long as I can. Okay, there I go. There you go. I held the line with Die by the Sword. It was enough. Honestly, it was enough to get the B-res out and get the tank situated. So I took the L instead of everyone getting killed. Die by the Sword's nice like that sometimes, because for those of you who don't know, Die by the Sword gives you 100% parry.
Let its darkness fill
So it can sometimes save a pull like that if the tank dies, and you can just like parry everything. It gives you know, enough time for the B-res to go out and all that. I mean, if we don't wipe on boss, it's GG, like, we're good. Double whirlwind. Ian, whatever I did to upset you, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Oh, God.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
stupid area denial. Yeah, did you see that? Every single one of those mobs had an area denial mechanic. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was horrible. And they were staggering the timing, so it was just one after the other. It was, yeah.
I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You
Are we in a caster season? It's weird, like, there's melee classes that are very good, but the dungeons don't really, in my opinion, unless there's like a certain way you can pull them, dungeons aren't very melee friendly this season.
Keep them busy.
Like Arms Warrior and Rogue and Monk are very, very strong melee classes.
Consume you.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yes.
Now we go. You don't want to go too early because then you'll get hit by the blast.
Make them dance. Play with this. Drown in fell.
Oh god, they're just all sorts of spread out right now. Oh, we're not even gonna get this done before the timer. Yeah, this was rough. Yeah, so there's a way you can tank this to where you don't have to deal with that.
Yes. Feed. All.
I've seen people move to like as soon as the big guy spawns that's chasing the tank, you go like let's say you're tanking him here. We'll use this circle as a reference for that room's circle, right? Let's say you're tanking him right here. Yeah, Muggy, you'll get a refund. And then the big guy spawns, you just run like way over here. So he has to like slow walk all the way while you're here killing all the ads. And then you'll get your portal. You'll get your portal and he'll be like closing in. And then you take it across here. And then he has to like walk all the way over here to get to you. All right, let me see. I gotta scroll and find what you had before though, Muggy. So give me a sec. All right, let's see. How much did you have? Wait, what? Where is it? So what's up, Rob? Nothing. I'm just trying to like fix Muggy's BLP. Why do you look stun locked? There was something that came up on my screen that was really weird, and I was looking into it. It's nothing. It's fine. Also, Nerdy Northerner redeemed a cat treat. We'll have to do that here in a second. All right, let me find your BLP. Sorry. I did get stun locked for a second. Okay, I found it. 2789. There you go. Okay. Now we're good. So, cat treat redeem. Here it is. Come here, buddy. You want a treat? You want to come up on the desk and come get it? Come here, Loki. Come here, buddy. Hey. Come on. Come on. There you go. He took some it took some convincing to get him up here. Boop. There you go. Okay. Now then, I promised you we had videos to watch, right? Let's see here. Let me see what you guys are linking first. So we had this one, this one. Let's see, Rosina linked one. Let's see, Tyrus linked one. Okay. So I really wanted to watch this one with you guys because I think this is going to be the most useful video for a lot of you. Like, oh, should I just take bonus rolls all the time? What do I do? I linked one. Let me get you. Let me get you. The unironic Nickelback link? Yo, Nickelback's making new music? What? It's a banger for sure. That song slaps. This was such a good song. What year is it? Everyone in my chat likes Nickelback? What the fuck's going on? Dude, is MySpace coming back? Chat mimics the streamer? Oh my god. Dude, I never thought I'd see the day. Dude, chat doesn't mimic the streamer. A lot of people A lot of people disagree with my takes. MySpace is... Wait, hold on. Unironically, MySpace is coming back? You have Nickelback aura? I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, let me find a frame of, Bro, I do not have Nickelback aura. I do not, no. Rob is a huge Nickelback fan. No, I'm not. Dude, that's a classic clip. Google it. They are relaunching. What color shirt is he wearing? Dude, black shirts aren't Nickelback aura. If I have aura just from wearing a black shirt, then I have Louis C.K. aura, which is definitely not true. Frank Caliendo aura. Look, the clip shows you saying it, so it has to be true. Oh yeah, clipping out of context never happens. It never happens. Nah, you have Stone Cold Steve Austin aura. When he wasn't wearing his leather vest, it was black t-shirts. Yeah, only Cam, you can link stuff. All right, hold on. Immediately, this does not sound like Nickelback at all. I just can't take it seriously, man. It sounds fine, I just can't take it seriously. The internet ruined them for me. Oh my god. Like, it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds, you know, what everyone always says. Alright, I can't. Yeah, Nickel-Talica. 100% would not think this is a Nickelback song. Yeah, that didn't sound like Nickelback. Like, if I turned on the radio and heard that, I would be totally fine with it. And then, you know, after the song was over, they would say, you know, that was whatever the song is by Nickelback. And I'd be like, what? Huh? I'd do like a double take. Too hater coded, it seemed. I won't disagree with you, Reaper. You know, I might put that on my other playlist. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I might do it. Nickelback is fine. It's fun to meme. Yeah. Pretty much. That's it. Whew, that's a 22-minute video.
Shut up, Malfoy. Don't worry.
Damn. Okay, let me pull up another video too. Okay. Okay, so I really want to get into this one. I don't really enjoy them. I don't really hate them either. They're just another band out there. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh yeah, Gemini. Like they've still won, you know, a bunch of awards. All their albums have sold like really, really well. Like, hold on. Do we have to watch the Deadpool Once Upon a Deadpool Nickelback thing. I feel like watching this every time the subject of Nickelback comes up. Let me find it real quick.
Once.
Okay. Okay.
Upon a Deadpool.
Kind of prefer Marvel movies. We are Marvel. Yeah, but you know, you're Marvel licensed by Fox. It's like if the Beatles were produced by Nickelback. It's music, but it sucks. Hey, that's it. I'm done. I've had it with all this Nickelback hating, all right? You think that makes you cool with the cool kids in school, Fred? No, it just makes me right. It doesn't. They're overproduced, formulaic ear garbage. Oh, really? You know who might disagree with that? Facts. 50 million albums worldwide. 11th best-selling musical act of all time. Billboard's most successful rock group of the last decade. 6 Grammy nominations, 12 Juno Awards. Those count. 6 Billboard Music Awards, 2 American Music Awards, 1 People's Choice Award, Canadian, and a partridge in a pear tree. Sorry. I thought we were just having fun. I didn't realize it was you were, you gotta say, you were nicer as a kid. Tired of living like a blind man. Sick aside of a sense of feeling. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of
Everyone
what
knows the
I
song.
really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am.
Everyone knows the song. You can hate on them all you want. You know the lyrics. What's Juno Awards? I have no idea. Not a clue. Check that link. It's funny you bring this one up. All right, we're going into some deep Rob lore here. This was the first song that played on my MySpace page. Yep. This was the first song that played on my MySpace page. Come on, I was a teenager. It was this one. Yep. No, I'm not really ashamed. It's just, part of the meme. A song choice does not or could not shame me. Play it. What's the song? Oh, you've never heard this? Wait, where'd it go? Did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. I don't even know what tabs are open right now because I have too many open. Oh, that was loud. You guys have never heard this song before? I really wanted this car too. It was another radio repeater. It really was. Never heard it before. Really? Bro, do I need to actually put some Nickelback on my playlist? Like more? That's gonna be my niche. I'm the unashamed Nickelback enjoyer. This was high school for me. Me too, man. I'm gonna blast Nickelback every day, and all the Gen Zers are gonna find me cringe, but that's okay. They already find me cringe. Nothing's changed. Don't remind me how old we are. Dude, I still don't feel old. High school was yesterday, it was. All right. Get to the WoW video, then mine. Okay. This is actually the useful video. Midnight Season 2 Gearing Guide. Mythic Plus only versus AOTC Raider. You know, probably the majority of people doing endgame content. Oh my god, this guy again. Dude, WoW owns. Probably my favorite WoW content creator currently.
This is going to be your ultimate Season 2 gearing guide. I'm going to cover everything from how to use your crest, how to game the system, what to take in your vault, and I'm also going to cover it from 3 different perspectives. So check the timestamps of this video if you want to skip ahead to what you do if you are an M+ only player who will not step foot into raid, what you do if you're a late AOTC player who will only kill the heroic end boss maybe a month or 2 from now, and then also what you do if you are an AOTC player who you think you will kill Ulatek starting next week from the first week of bonus rolls. Before we get into those 3 sections, though, I have one very important gearing thing to clarify, because I have been doing a ton of keys. I'm recording this a few days before reset, and you can see my IO is 3350. I have already done 17, and I have almost Resil 16. These keys are not that hard right now. When you find a team and you progress and people learn the system, 5% damage from the end boss items.
I would definitely say if you have your own team, it's not hard.
Will not make or break your keys. All of them have been timed with minutes to spare. We have not approached the limit yet, and we will eventually. But I just want you to know, this will impact my gearing decisions. It will actually change what I do as a competitive player. If I don't get my cantrip items from raid that fast, that is okay. I must clarify that because I actually have breathed a sigh of relief thinking, okay.
Are servers back up already? Nah, they just went down 19 minutes ago. It's supposed to be a 2-hour downtime.
I can tank all these keys. I'm going to do good damage. I'm going to be just fine. There are things to prioritize like your 4-set and maybe some trinkets. But ultimately, if you don't get these immediately, you're going to be all right. So don't be afraid if you're in the situation that you will only get to bonus roll these later in the season or not at all. It's going to be all right. Okay, with that being said, let's get into the video. First things first, your crests. I just want to talk about how to use crests really fast. No matter what category you're in, whether you're a Mythic Pluser or a Raider, doesn't matter. You can use pretty much all of your crests right now, and I'm going to tell you how to do them. Adventurer, Veteran, and Champion, use freely however you'd like. Whatever item you want, use them. You will overcap on these and basically cap these no matter what, even if you're only doing +2. So use all of these. Your hero crests, very simple. Don't craft with them. Only use them on items that are 311 from keys. It is worth saving, even if you are somebody who cannot do +10s yet. Hold them. Don't use them until you get an item that is 311. These bracers, for example, cannot use them. I will be wasting many hero crests, and they are at a premium for the first month of the season. So hold them. Only use them on an item that's 311. The priority I normally go is big tier slots, and then weapon if I haven't crafted, which I did, and then trinkets. So basically chest, legs, head, and then trinkets. Use them first and then upgrade however you'd like. You will be capped on them within a month or 2. Don't worry about it too much. But hero crest,
I think I would swap the weapon around if you're a DPS, but that's literally it.
311. Your myth crest, you cannot mess this up. The thing about myth crest this season is that you only get one mythic track item per week, and then you have your craft. The way the math works, especially if you can do the question mark boss for extra myth crest, then you will have enough for a craft every single time you want to craft, and you will have enough to upgrade each item from your vault with 80 myth crests every week. The worst case scenario is that, like me, you've crafted a weapon and then you end up getting a weapon from Heroic Ulatek or not, or a bonus roll or whatever, and you actually can't send all of your crests. Then you are overcapped and you actually can't do anything with them. So you can't mess it up is the point, because I have nothing to spend myth crests on. I have no myth track items, and next week I will only get a single myth track item to use my crests on, and I'm gonna have 120, and I don't have another craft because I crafted a two-handed weapon. If you are somebody who crafted a one-handed weapon, then you save your second craft for just a little bit, or week 3 you get your second craft. Anyways, that's it. That's how you use myth crest. There's really not that much to it. You can't really mess up your crest this season. The thing you can mess up, however, is getting into your vault choices. So this is where we get into the 3 different categories of
Here we
player.
go.
I'm going to talk about these individually real quick. If you are an M+ only player, as in you will not step foot into raid for whatever your reasons are, very valid, then all you want to do is take a bonus roll from your vault with one caveat, which is tier in the early weeks, but effectively the whole season, you want to take a bonus roll and decide what dungeon you're going to bonus roll. Make sure you have a plan early on. Don't YOLO send, and don't.
So he said, if you're a Mythic Plus only guy, if you need tier set to complete your 4-piece, do it. Otherwise, bonus roll.
Choose different dungeons. One dungeon works.
And he's talking about like hardcore tunneling.
You get everything you want. Best RNG, there's one item in this you don't want, and that's the last item that you bonus roll, so you can just move on. You don't have to get every item, just the ones you want. But in order to guarantee that, you take one bonus roll per week. Remember, if you don't know how the system works and you're listening to this and you're like, what's the bonus roll? Go watch the videos before, check the Discord, all the information's there. Take the bonus roll right here. It's not tokens, they're bonus rolls. Then you choose a dungeon, work through the entire dungeon pool. Don't swap. Don't be like, I'd love this trinket, this headpiece from Altar is my bis on WoW head because of the stats, and then this is... Don't think like that. You don't get to think like that. Don't think about stats, think about item level. Do not try to chase your bis, because you will end up turbo bricking your season and get massive overlaps. One dungeon, work your way through the pool. Make sure you choose the right one. For my Guardian Druid, it's somewhere between Murderow and King's Rest. There's a few items that are overlaps, but at least I know I'll get my bis trinket and most of my slots. That is the important thing. The next thing is that in the early weeks of the season, if you want to complete your 4-set, which is the most power that you can get early on, the best thing is you can take tier from your vault instead of a bonus roll. This applies to all 3 categories. So tier is the one exception if you want to take that. That's it, though.
So it applied to all 3 categories of player. So tier set is more... Completing your 4-piece is more important than your bonus roll. So that's one of the things I was saying earlier, like, oh, everyone's saying you just always take your bonus roll all the time, no matter what. Not true.
Though as a Mythic Plus player, don't worry about the raid cantrip items. You're not going to have these slots. Just make sure you have 6 slots, bonus roll. You don't even need, by the way, if you miss a week, you don't even need to have the Mythic Plus slots open. If you're like, you come back from vacation, you have one, just do tier 1 delves, fill these out, take a bonus roll, and you can at least bonus roll a +10 or above. Even if you can't get to +10s right now, this is still the system I would do, because they are going to be your most giga value, and you really are encouraged to do it. And I think you can get to +10s relatively soon. Cool? So that's the plan as a non-raider. If you are a late AOTC raider, this changes the math slightly. So what you're going to want to do is effectively the same thing. Just know that when you do get to the boss that you want to bonus roll, Ulatek, on heroic only, you do not bonus roll normal, only heroic. Then you still choose the dungeon that you want to work through first, that you would just reverse direction. So you're going to think, I still take bonus rolls from my vault, unless I want tier, in which case I take tier to get my 4-set early on, but there's a reason you shouldn't do that, and I'll explain in a second. So basically, as a late AOTC player, take the bonus roll, start working your way through one of the dungeons, get whatever items you can, and then the week that your guild is actually progressing Heroic Ulatek, make sure that you have a bonus roll in your bag so that you can start bonus rolling Heroic Ulatek. That's it. That's actually what you do. Don't worry about this. I know a lot of Mythic Plusers are like, I don't like this new system. It's totally okay. Seriously, I have been able to do plenty of keys. I feel very strong. I'm not that worried. I do have my 4 set. Item level matters more than stats. And if I don't have the cantrip items for a few weeks, I'm going to be okay. So just know that that's all right. But anyways, as a late AOTC player, this is what your plan. Figure out the dungeon that you're going to get the most value from. Ask me questions if you'd like, or check with your chosen class representative. Remember, there are different loot pools for different things, so I'm not telling you what dungeon to do because I don't know what class you are playing. Great, that's it. That's the OTC. Just make sure
That'd
you have
be a lot of things to learn too. Like to know what you should take for every single spec.
There are certain things you should take from your vault if you are a late AOTC player, and there are certain specs that will want to, for example, from the Coiled Altar, if you see this main-handed axe or either of these weapons, it is probably worth taking this, but again, this is assuming that you've already gotten to the heroic version of it. You get a heroic Coiled Altar, very soon you're getting Ulatek, so you're going to think bonus rolls, etc. Now, the third category of player, and if you have any questions, just ask me. The third category of player is the actual AOTC raider who's going to get it within a week or two. This is very simple. Take bonus roll, apply to heroic Ulatek. It's that simple. The only exception to this is starting next week, if you want the most power for your raid prog, you complete your 4 set early on. If your raid is not going to funnel you 4 set, or if you have many people who are, you have like 7 plate wearers in your raid and no one got 4 set this week, you could just take tier from Vault early on to give you the 4 set, which is the most power you can get. And then you take the bonus roll following that, with 2 exceptions. If you know you're going to...
Hold on. Also, on your Twitch app, you can't see the video you're playing. So, yeah, I haven't set that part up yet, Zepius, because I wasn't really sure how to, like, fit a wide video like this in the small box that it gives me. I'm not really sure how to do that. I'll have to figure that out.
Bonus roll the last boss, depending on your class. You check with your representative, check
Twitch
with whatever resource
mobile
you
app
want to
kind of
use,
takes
your
the L
favorite
during
streamer,
this
or
right now.
whatever. Check with them and make sure there are 2 trinkets that you might want if they appear in your vault outside of the bonus roll. For example, keep receiving core as an option, and from the Coiled Altar, these weapons. If you see this in your vault, it is almost certainly worth taking the weapon and then just delaying your bonus roll.
You can just switch over to classic view, though, I believe, and you'll see it.
Rolls. However, there are some caveats, which is, for example, this. Because you won't bonus roll this boss. Even if you're an AOTC raider, it doesn't matter. You're going to want to bonus roll.
It's going to be fine on classic view.
And this is going to take a whole month to actually work your way through the loot spec, depending on what class you're playing. Therefore, you're not bonus rolling this. There are several items here you're probably not going to want, and you might get more bang for your buck. Unless you never see this, in which case you'll have to make that calculus about a month into the season. It would be unfortunate, but there is a potential that you would still just bonus roll this or clear it every week and pray for it in your vault. A reminder, you can't loot the thing in raid. If you're a heroic raider and you're like, don't worry, I'll eventually just loot the axe, it's on heroic. The only way to guarantee it on mythic is your vault or bonus roll. Hence,
that's really important. I just want to reiterate that. Like, if you're doing heroic raid, the drops that you get aren't going to be the things you want. It's going to be the rewards you get in your vault from doing the heroic raid. Those will be myth. Also, bonus rolling those heroic bosses will give you myth. Lies, you can get it on mythic, and you can kill it on mythic and get it on mythic. Yes, but we're talking about mythic plus only and AOTC raider. We're not talking about anyone who's, you know, cutting edge raider. Or, you know, just getting a few kills on mythic. We're talking to the normies. We're talking to the majority. Yeah, but the context is, you know, and he said this at the beginning of the video, for Mythic Plus only players, AOTC, late AOTC raiders, and early AOTC raiders. Those are the big 3 we're talking about here. We're not talking about anyone who, you know, like in a Mythic raiding guild, they're gonna get cutting edge. We're not talking about those guys.
That's why we are doing all of this min-max. So that's what happens if you're an AOTC raider. And a lot of this...
Sorry, let me pause it again. Which I thought would be a really good video for a lot of people in chat, because I'm going to assume the majority of people in here are not going to be killing the last two bosses on Mythic. Some of you are, for sure, but I assume a pretty large majority of you are not.
Applies if you're a late AOTC raider as well. So that being said, we've talked about how to game your crests and all of that. Last thing is just how to do alts. If you want to gear alts this season, it's the easiest season ever. Find whatever delve is the absolute fastest thing to run, and then just complete 3 of these delves. If I, for example, want to go make sure that my paladin, my warrior, my monk, my warlock, my hunter, my mage, my rogue, my priest, and also my evoker, plus whatever specs I didn't mention just now, because I have all of them. If I want to make sure that they're going to be able to be played halfway through the season, and I don't want to be super behind on myth track, all I have to do is find the easiest tier 1 delve to run. It changes per day. The actual delve changes per day. Find the easiest one and speed run that on tier 1. Not tier 8, not tier 12. It doesn't matter. I don't need to do it on very hard modes. Just tier 1, because I fill up 3 slots. 3 slots enables me to take bonus roll. If I take bonus roll, that means that I'll have 8 of them stored, as long as they stack, which we do need to confirm. And then I will be able to basically catch up in the season. We also have been confirmed at this point that they will release bonus rolls about 8 weeks through the season. We don't know if we're going to get 1 or 2. That is a big question, because alts don't really have to worry about this that much if you get 2. But if you get 1, super big value to start that character with 6 to 8 bonus rolls by the time you actually want to play it. Then you'll need to catch up on crest, but you'll have the discount on your main, hopefully by a few months into the season. Therefore, you play your alt.
I found you on the stream team. I got friends on their latency issues. Yeah. It's been nice joining that stream team. They've been there's so many people on the team. And I was lucky that I got asked to join pretty early on. Super thankful for that.
You simply go bonus roll all the dungeons.
Same hunt. I need one.
And you will basically just go boom, 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 boom. Every slot on Mythic if you do this properly, and you check what dungeons have the most overlap. Then voila, your alt is fully Mythic geared, maybe shy of a cantrip effect or 2 off Ulatek, and that's it. Now you can play your alt in the middle of the season.
Oh dang, I thought the rerolls were coming this week. Did he say 8 weeks from now? He said he didn't know. I'm pretty sure he said he thinks it's happening in 8 weeks, but we're talking about the bonus rolls you get from your vaults. I'm trying to find a frame where he can show his vault. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we're at 11:57. Okay, so you can see the bonus roll down here at the bottom, right? You no longer get like those tokens. You can pick a void core. Hey, and thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Deg. Thank you, man. So I think it's as long as you get 3 of these, you can get a yeah, it actually says unlock 3 or more raid, dungeon, or like world rewards. And you'll get this, which is a bonus roll. Yeah, and he's talking about 8 weeks from now, which would be the 0.5 patch, which is when we're assuming we'll start getting those bonus rolls like we were in the previous season. All right, let me go back to where I was.
Alt in the middle of the season. That's it. Those are all of my thoughts on gearing.
Yeah, or just all 3 the M+ ones.
I hope this video helps. It is a little bit of a complicated system. Don't worry about it too much. I'm telling you, you will, listen to me, you will be able to do the content that you want to do. I am actually taking a big sigh of relief, so much so that my voice is cracking. It is time to end this video.
Dude, his voice was shot there at the end. Let's see. Dude, there's another video. Do not take the bonus rolls. I mean, some people absolutely should, but there's this narrative going around that everyone should take bonus rolls, and that's kind of what I wanted to push back on. Not everyone should take bonus rolls. Yeah. Taking bonus rolls is always the safe option. Well, I mean, I really want people to understand that, you know, if you don't have your 4-piece yet, and you have another tier piece in your vaults, and then you can use your catalyst charges to get the rest of your 4-piece, you should definitely do that over just like taking another bonus roll. Again, this was a video that was focused mainly on Mythic Plus only players and AOTC raiders. This is a video that was not for Mythic raiders. So if you're a Mythic raider, this did not apply to you. Yeah, someone's got to carry me, Terry. I'm brainwashed by my favorite streamer, and he said bonus rolls only. Hey, at the end of the day, it's your vault, man. You can do what you want. Instead of content creators providing this information, Blizz should be the ones doing it. This stuff makes my head hurt. I mean, it shouldn't be... It shouldn't be, like, this complicated for people. It should just... Like, it should be very obvious choices. But, that's okay. See, I get that you're not their favorite streamer. That's okay. Listen, I don't care if I'm not someone's favorite streamer. As long as, you know, you like my content, we're good. If I'm like your number 3 or number 4, like, hey, cool. I'm just here. I'm just happy I'm on the list. Exactly, Dal. Exactly. I'm just happy to be included. Fly in any zone. Prime your boots for engagement, launching you into the air and knocking up enemies on impact. Can only be used outdoors. Kinetic ankle primers. Works in combat. Works in combat? Only streamer I consistently sub to. Thank you, Reaper. Can you just take off again? Oh, I want to see if they could just, like, immediately take off again after landing. I feel like this will be a fun detected sort of thing. that was my immediate thought watching that. Like, oh, that's definitely getting fun detected. What is this called? There's like a 2-minute cooldown. So it looks like a crafting thing. Is this a fuck, what's it called? Is this an embellishment? So this counts as one of your embellishments. Yes, it is. Nope, I think. No, it says it's an optional crafting reagent, and it adds to recipe difficulty. Okay. I mean, it looks cool, but yeah, I think it's gonna get taken down. Want to play some downtime Rocket League? I've never played Rocket League in my life.
Test.
I've watched it. I've never played it. Okay. This was what Rosina linked. I'm probably not going to watch the entire thing, but I'll watch some of it. Unless I really like it. We'll see. Hey, that sounds pretty good.
I wish you could swim.
Wait, what the fuck?
Like dolphins can swim.
That's Johnny Depp.
Nothing will keep us together. Oh, we can be them forever and ever. Oh, we could be heroes just for one day.
It's Captain Jack, yeah. I didn't know he did this. What's up, Robin?
I will be king, and you will be queen.
Darth, thanks for the 88 months, man.
But we can be heroes just for one day. We can be us just for one day.
I love that guitar. My man. Kobe, thanks for the 6 gifted subs, dude. I should send this to my brother. He would love it.
Just for one day, what you say? We could be heroes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Just for one day.
Dude, that was so good. I didn't think I was gonna watch all this, and I was definitely wrong. Dude, my brother's gonna love this.
This one's for the Yardbirds.
My brother's the kind of guy that would like, he would want the 80s and like its culture and the music to just last forever. He loves it. Let me see what else. Like hair metal bands, he fucking loves them. Hashtag no changes. Yes, yes, exactly.
The Umbral Champion, the newly added to 12.0 achievement, rewards the top 1% players in all of Mythic Plus. I've described it in the past as the cutting-edge equivalent for Mythic Plus, and back 1 month ago, the title was a little bit over 100 points lower at 38.39. But since then, we've received additional power in the Omnium Folio, and the cutoff has risen a bunch, all the way up to 39.48. So the 0.1% on NA has gone up 100 points since a month ago. And well, what is the reward for this 1% achievement, you might ask? Because everybody cares about only the rewards.
True. You think people play this game for fun? Yeah, right.
You might ask, because everybody cares about only the rewards. It's the Umbral Ashes, one of the coolest mounts that we have ever seen, and it is available only for a limited time, so people are pushing very hard for this achievement. And I haven't played since June 23rd, but I currently sit at 4161 IO, which is well beyond what the cutoff can reasonably climb to. But then I have an idea. What if I help some people achieve their end-of-season rewards? And I've done this in the past. I remember in Dragonflight Season 3, I helped 6 people achieve the 0.1% reward on the last day of the season.
Good job, Tettles.
And this time it actually feels a little bit more doable since I can just give my 21 Resilient key to LFG. And for projection purposes, the 1% title is very likely to end 3 to 4...
Okay, the editor definitely plays WoW. Hold on, I want to go back.
Season. And this time it actually feels a little bit more doable since I can just give my 21 Resilient key to LFG.
Pray for him.
And for projection purposes, the 1% title is very likely to end 3 to 4 keys below the 21 Resilient level on NA. And Resilient is obviously a very impactful system for any season-long rewards, as removing the ability to be able to deplete a keystone and throw as many attempts at it as you want should solve a lot of problems with what people are currently facing with the 1% reward. And in theory, this should allow me to help many people get above whatever the potential cutoff may be. And so I'm getting prepared now, and I dropped my 23 keystone of Skyreach to 21. Skyreach is probably one of the harder dungeons on a plus 21, but it's also going to be very popular among the people who need it. For me on stream, I also set a couple of rules here. I'm only going to be inviting people who are below the cutoff. And while I don't care all too much about compositions, I just want people in these groups where the dungeons are going to be meaningful for them. Because unfortunately for LFG, I don't need it timed that bad, so I'm not just going to take the most qualified candidate. Instead, I'm going to be looking and taking the people that need the score the most.
Ooh.
And now we jump into Skyreach, and we have our heroes, a Demonology Warlock, a Ret Paladin, a Restoration Shaman, and 1 Brave Bear. And we're ready to throw some serious attempts at the 21 Skyreach. So just how does it go?
Ooh, the Ret Paladin. Oh, the Shaman. Shaman immunity, yep. Oh. The prediction. Oh man.
Every time to key yet? No.
No!
He's hard.
Oh, hi, cat.
It was like something that was not this hard.
Only the strong.
Wiped. I go this entire stream without timing a key. That might be perilous for my YouTube video. I would like to get out of Skyreach.
Bro, you don't have to do well to make content.
My TK didn't use the stone.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Fuck. 14 attempts, 4 hours, 0 IO to be gained. Now I set out with a goal for this. 4 hours, 0 IO to be gained.
4 hours and no reward. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Now I set out with a goal for this challenge to help people get the rewards they were hoping for on the season, and in the process get some good stream content. Unfortunately, I failed.
I think you got I think you got good content. I disagree.
Actually very deep into the dungeon, only narrowly missing the timer, where one of them I think we had a tank death, and the second one just catastrophic nonsense happened at the very last moment with a bunch of deaths at the very end. But something was very consistent in pretty much all of my runs. The timer was always going to be very tight, and for a lot of them the timer was actually going to be impossible. And for the cutoff actually rose over 10 points in one day and landed at 39.59, meaning that there are going to be a lot of people who unfortunately miss out on their 1% goal and probably narrowly miss out on their 1% goal. And now instead of a video that was intended to be just like this super fun thing, we're going to talk about resilient keys.
Uh-oh.
I know this was supposed to be a video that was just a fun challenge. I was actually planning on streaming for 6 hours, but having depleted 21 Skyreach 14 times, my mental was shot
6 hours
after basically just 4 hours.
Every
I really
single
wanted
day
this
at
to be
least.
fun, but at some point, the power of the resilient session made it miserable for me. And now, I know a lot of people may disagree. I've seen it in the bench comments. I'm still going to throw my thoughts out there, though, because obviously this is my channel. Feel free to disagree, just as long as you're respectful.
Hold on, let me go back.
Thoughts out.
I think I talked
really
over
wanted
him.
this to be fun, but at some point, the power of the resilient session made it miserable for me. And now, I know a lot of people may disagree. I've seen it in the bench comments. I'm still going to throw my thoughts out there, though, because obviously this is my channel. Feel free to disagree, just as long as you're respectful. That's all I really care about. I don't really like the resilient system because of the type of gameplay it kind of promotes. I think there's a point where resilient keys, they just kind of become...
I agree with this point. I want to see what he wants done.
Unbelievably unfun. And that point in time tends to be whenever you actually need to optimize your keystones, so the point in time at which it's supposed to be the most fun. And the thing with Resilient that becomes unfun in my experience is that the consistency check has been replaced with needing to do TGP level strategies, I guess is the best way of describing it, in your top level dungeons. So after the title is closed, I took a look at the 0.1% earlier, and the title cutoff on NA was 42.10. The top team on NA was 44.22. This means that the top North American team, on average, they were 1.75 key levels higher than the 0.1% cutoff. Now, there's been data on this, and prior to Resilient, this would be somewhere between 2.5 to 3.5 keystone levels, depending on the season. There was a Zorthus video from the War Within Season 3 that I use as reference for this. But this is just a clear example that in order to play at a competitive level, optimizing Resilient keystones is going to force you to do strategies that now promote far lower consistency. And a lot of this is due to how resilience work. You're expected to practice significantly harder strategies in your lower level keys. Then you take them to your higher level dungeons. I actually think that this ends up resulting in you doing similar amounts of homework level keys to actually gain score. But the way you approach these keys is very different. Now, you also get something that I would call resilient.
That's what Chance was telling me like a couple weeks ago.
Homework, nobody is locked in because there's not any stakes on the line. And now a lot of what I've been citing is actually relative to the 0.1% since we have more data on it for a longer period of time. But this is really easy to extrapolate to the 1% cutoff as well. You just saw a video in which I tried and depleted 21 Skyreach 14 times. These were people that were all completely qualified for this Skyreach. And why did I deplete it 14 consecutive times? The answer is simple. I'm bad. But the answer is even more simple. Everybody's Resilient boosted. Now, prior to Resilient coming out, the top end groups would have a near 50% success rate on keys for the entirety of the season. And this is kind of logical because in order to be able to attempt a key that score, you actually have to time your homework. So this ends up resulting naturally in you going up and down, and you're going up and down. You deplete the high level key, you time your homework. And hypothetically, I'm just gonna throw out some numbers here. Say your homework key was an 80% success rate, and then your push key was a 20% success rate. You would just need enough attempts at that push key and play at the top of your personal skill variance at the time that you're trying that dungeon to be able to time that key. But nowadays, everybody's shifted one full keystone level up. Now, again, these numbers are a little bit hypothetical, but previously that key that was a 20% success rate, that was the push key, now that's your homework key because everything is shifted up, and now your homework key is a 20% success rate, and the push key that you now have to do is, say, a 5% success rate. This ends up resulting in you requiring 20 attempts before you time it. And this is just an example of how everybody is resilient boosted just straight across the leaderboard. And hypothetically, if you aren't resilient boosted, this also negatively impacts you because once you reach keystone levels that are competitive, you don't have access to a resilient level that is relevant. So this will slow down your process a ton and feel really bad for the group because you're comparing yourself to other 1% competitors. Now, at the end of the day, all this can be fine.
Yo, J-Bam. Thanks for the 77 months, man. Thank you so much.
But my largest problem is that every time I interact with the resilient system, the keystones are just not that fun. The key may be resilient, but my mental is not. The system feels broken when the key doesn't go down. And I swear, if you try to type in the comment section and rage bait me, telling me that I can manually lower my key, then you're missing the point. Ultimately, I think the keystone resilience system is a system that makes sense with what it's trying to tackle. Blizzard is trying to make homework less challenging. They're trying to allow people to take bigger risks on off-meta specs without much consequence. And whenever keys are relatively easy, this isn't actually that big of a problem. Unfortunately, whenever you get to the competitive levels, and whenever you're doing this gameplay where you're not playing in a consistent 5-stack, the resilient system just kind of doesn't work that well. And you end up depleting keys way too frequently to the point where it becomes incredibly unfun. Now, there's also a secondary issue where somebody's homework floor is somebody else's.
Keys below 20 should be resiled by default. So I've been thinking about this and trying to find like the best solution for kind of like both camps. The people that, you know, want resilient to be gone because once you get to a certain level, like it's a miserable experience. And then the other people who just want to like just do keys and play the game and don't really care about, you know, pushing to the highest levels. And the only thing I came up with is just make Resil keep working the way it is, but make everything after 20, because that's where you start getting into like the really high push level is after 20. So just like make Resil stop being a thing after key level 20. But I guess like that could fluctuate a bit depending on how hard or easy a season is. So it's not like perfect. But yeah, let's continue the video. Maybe he's got a better solution than me.
Golden ticket to IO. Now, this is really not that exciting to be that person with the resilient keystone handing out that key to other people. It just has a very different feeling whenever the keystone is resilient. Whereas whenever you're timing it and you've been practicing that dungeon and it's continued to go down and down, and you know that there's kind of stakes on the line, you're over the moon whenever you time it. But if it's resilient and it's your 5th attempt or something, it just feels not as impactful. And then there's kind of this thing that's talked about orders of magnitude more than it happens in reality. That is sales. Obviously, sales are a problem. Resilient does make them easy.
I just want to go back. I want to make sure you guys hear this part.
Happens in reality. That is. Then there's kind of this thing that's talked about orders of magnitude more than it happens in reality. That is sales. Obviously, sales are a problem.
Yeah, it happens, but it's so fucking overblown, man.
Resilient does make them easier. That is just true. However, I'm just going to throw this out here. Sales are not that common. And realistically, if the only flaw with the Keystone system as a whole were that sales were easier, I don't even think this would be a discussion. And as for my final thoughts, I just wish Blizzard would update the system into something that's more fun. Maybe they take a crack at the Keystone system. Maybe it's something that needs to change with Resilient. I've heard so many different ways that it could be changed. Realistically, the issue is that it's a system that is not fun whenever you push it to its absolute limit. I'm not even suggesting that Resilient gets deleted, because that's not the point of this video. I'm just saying if somehow it got tweaked to remove these weird, unfun points when the system is optimized, it would be perfect. Because optimizing and pushing yourself to a competitive level is what's actually super fun about World of Warcraft. I'm sure the people that were pushing for the 1% reward have experienced it. I'm sure that everybody who's pushed for the 0.1% reward has experienced it. And those are basically my thoughts. That's the end of this Resilient rant. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this kind of video, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. I got some really cool content coming out in a couple of weeks. I got something raid focused as well. So if you enjoy raid content.
Raid, ooh, gross. No, I'm just kidding. That was a good video. Okay, so we watched that one. Still haven't watched that one. We got that one. Okay. And this one. Make Resil keys be able to pick the level they want to run it at, then also make Resil key universal, not dungeon restricted. The Harry Potter one was like 20 minutes, though. I don't know if I want to watch a 20-minute video.
You might. Tish, 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 tish. Test. You might. Test. You might. Tish, 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 tish. Test. You might. Mortal Kombat. Fight. Mortal Kombat. Fight.
Okay, the balloon's funny.
Test.
2 slices, please.
I only got one right now.
I guess that's fine.
One slice coming up, be $3.26 for you.
Alrighty.
Get it here, put it in the big old box.
I don't know. I really want 2 slices, though.
You want 2 slices?
Yeah.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
What?
2 slices, $6.53.
Can I get 2 slices, please?
I only got one right now.
Got him. I have an idea for how to do the key level system. What's your idea? Yeah, even the price hike, yeah. It's hard for me to agree with it, though, because without the Resil system, would the same off meta specs be even in that 21? Because I'd argue no, it would be meta specs with 1 to 2 off rolls. I mean, for the most part, it's that way regardless. Like, it's so hard to get invites if you're not a meta spec. Average chat GPT user.
Mistake. Of course, you should take creatine normally with water or another drink. If you'd like, I can create a safe creatine routine for you. Just let me know. You're right. You should not snort creatine through your nose to make it work faster. I made a mistake. Of course, you should take creatine.
Bro, what? Of course you shouldn't do that. And we got a link to that Mortal Kombat short. Shit. Let me see if I can find it again. All right, yeah, I got it. Oh, Zeppius put in chat. Why is it blue? Yeah. The creatine that I use is just like a white powder. It's not a blue powder. Honestly, this looks like this looks a lot like my Miracle Grow that I have in the backyard. Let's see. I think I got everything I wanted to get through. No, there's one more.
What's happening this week in
let me see. There's a new one? New TikTok?
What did you do while I...
But yeah, this was the one with the Mortal Kombat song that someone was asking for. All right, Kat, what did you do?
What did you do while I was gone today?
Committed atrocities beyond your human comprehension.
What did you do while I was gone today?
All right, this week in Warcraft.
Warcraft. Hey, it's Sol, and you can help support the channel by liking this video, subscribing for more WoW coverage, and catch me where I'm live. Season 2 is well underway, and we should first cover some incoming class tuning. Let's see if your spec has been fixed or ruined. The info is up on screen, and I'll give a quick summary. Frost Death Knight DPS is up across the board, with Obliterate feeling 15% more satisfying. Havoc Demon Hunter DPS gets a modest bump, while Vengeance gets a bit more of an armor bonus. Resto Druid Healing is targeted to go up in dungeons through tweaks to their set bonus and signature hots, while slightly nerfing raid heals to balance it out. Preservation Evokers should feel a bit more effective with those quick response heals, thanks to increases to Verdant Embrace and Living Flame. It also helps to pop defensives before getting hit with things. That's for everyone else out there. Beast Mastery Hunter AoE DPS is up in a decent way, as is survival damage across the board. Frost AoE gets some improvement, and their survivability through Ice Barrier is up by a bit too. Brewmaster Monks get some more oomph thanks to a slight bump in damage and increases to their mitigation cooldowns. Rep Paladin DPS is going to be up, with boost to their Forcep tier bonus, which is basically the target explodes, so there's like more exploding. Warlock stocks are pretty far up. So like pet damage outside of the Felguard is way up, single target and cleave by a dots is up for Affliction. Demonology builders and spenders are up, and even Destruction gets a bump to their AoE. Finally, Protection Warriors will take a bit less magic damage, and as for the rest of us, we're lost and forgotten. Another week into Season 2 means a—
Wait a minute, guys. Arms didn't get buffed. Does that mean it's bad now?
few expectations. First, more and more players may be lucky enough to start completing their 2 or even 4 set tier bonus, thanks to whatever's in the Great Vault and using the Catalyst. Almost none of you watching this are doing splits, so, stop comparing yourself to those folks. Speaking of the Vault, we have some new opportunities available, and if you're watching this early enough, maybe you can take advantage of this. Void Cores will now be a choice in the Vault, as long as we complete any 3 requirements in the Great Vault, regardless of the role you participate in or the difficulty of that activity. A Void Core can be used after clearing a dungeon or delve, or defeating a raid boss or a prey target. These are role tokens, and give you an opportunity to randomly pick from a dungeon or raid boss loot table based on what you've done and its difficulty. The strength of the item is based on how the activity is credited towards the Great Vault, and you cannot get the same thing twice when using these roles, meaning you can eventually claim everything off a given boss or dungeon loot pool.
I love having the bonus rolls, man.
Come from using a Void Core does not count towards this credit. So those were a lot of words, and here's an example. I complete Prey at Nightmare level, and let's say I use a Void Core and get a helmet. This helmet will be of the hero quality because Nightmare Prey credits us towards hero track from the Great Vault. Now, if at some point in the season I do this again, I follow the same steps, a hero track helmet will no longer be one of the possible drops I get because I got one already. But let's say, for whatever reason, I complete a normal difficulty Prey and use a Void Core. I might have a chance of getting a champion helmet this time because technically I'm rolling on a different loot table. So while there are lots of opportunities to use Void Cores, there are some best practices to consider. To get hero track gear from Void Cores, you want to use them on tier 8 delves, plus 2 keys, or normal raids. To get myth track gear, your options are far fewer. You want to run plus 10 keys.
I don't know if he actually does like raid or mythic plus often.
Keys, heroic, or mythic raids. Because of the knockout nature of these bonus rolls, I'll usually recommend focusing your usage on specific
from his
raid
perspective, he's just talking about the content that he does.
At the highest difficulty you can normally do. That way you're sort of targeting gear that you want and will eventually get it. At the moment, Void Cores have no cap, so for you alcoholics out there, you may want to consider farming up Void Cores on alts even if you're not actively playing them. Like just hoard them for later in the season. Doing things like the layer boss, they do count towards defeating raid bosses. Even the weekly down in the vault, that counts as if you ran a tier 7 delve. It's up to you if you want to benefit or burden yourself with this farming method. Story mode is available during this week for folks like me, who haven't completed the raid at all yet or have not seen the ending data mine from a few weeks ago. I mean, it's crazy, but yes, we do in fact exist. And this gives us a chance to turn in the campaign completion quest for some extra gear. Raid Finder Wing 2 is available this week, and I got to apologize for being really wrong over the lineup
Ryan,
last
that's
week.
so nice of
So
you to
we'll
say.
review what's available in both the first and second wings. In Wing 1, the first boss drops what looks to be a pretty powerful on-use healing trinket. There's also a pet, a transmog helmet, and this skull candle decor with lighting. The second boss drops a tier token for the head slot, a neck that reduces certain raid and environmental damage taken, a caster trinket that feels like it's best used in keys actually, and a healing trinket that, depending on your class, you can use as off-spec healing too. There's also a leatherworking recipe and this snake fountain looking thing.
That looks
In
kind
Wing
of cool.
2, which is coming this week, the first boss drops tier tokens for the glove slot and a strength agility trinket that gives bonus haste, as well as this brazier decor. The second boss drops tier tokens for the chest, another one of those rings with the poison damage reduction, and 2 DPS trinkets for casters and agility specs, along with this green pyre. We're not done gearing yet either. Time Walking returns this week, and we're featuring Wrath of the Lich King, meaning the Time Walking raid in Old WoW.
So time walking's back already. I might use this time to level up a rogue and a windwalker. I might do that.
Hook yourself up with some easy champion gear from the
rogue.
bosses and hero gear from the raid after turning in weekly quests. In other events, the Pet Battle bonus event is this week, and on August 30th, US realms can enjoy Super Squirt Day. Power up those new pets you've been collecting across the Coiled Isle and sell them for sports, you monster. Also, the Northrend Cup starts this week, and for the next 2 weeks, fly across Northrend for tokens
Yo,
and
Duco,
hopefully
that's
some
so
new
weird,
cosmetic unlocks. Over in Mythic Plus World, it's going to be a tyrannical fortified week, and the projected affix is Voidbound, where you switch to the other ad and you smite it good. The final surge for the trading post should also be in play, so here's your monthly reminder to buy up what you want, free stuff for later, and stay
Dude, I
tuned
can't-
for the
I
September
can't wait for
trading
the,
post preview,
September
probably later this
trading
week.
post.
We didn't hear about it last week, so there is a high likelihood we'll be learning more about patch 12.1.5, including Labyrinth Delves, the new mini-raid, and Plunderstorm Remix. I'm just kidding. Stay tuned here for the reveal and the reactions. And around Azeroth, we're set to tour more amazing places throughout the week, from
That's the remix we really need. Plunderstorm remix. So many people would be upset. Will you shave your head if you get a myth weapon in Vault? Probably not. I crafted a weapon already. Mostly because the only myth weapon I want is the weapon from Raid. I wouldn't really get excited about any weapon from the M+ loot table. Yeah, I wanted a myth weapon though.
From some legend.
It doesn't really bother me to do that because the only weapon that truly matters for me is the myth second to last boss. And there's no way I'm getting that soon, so yeah, crafting a weapon felt like an okay choice. And if it's not, I won't be behind for long. It's not a big deal.
Who've made repeat appearances. The Housing Blueprint Challenge is still open for entries, and what we've seen has been exactly what I've been hoping for. Accessible builds for people to easily create and call home, or have these layouts for builders to start their housing journey. Designers, now's your chance to show off your stuff and make something amazing to share with the world, or for glory,
really have hairy
and of
arms.
course, fabulous prizes. Details and sign-up information are below. With BlizzCon only weeks away, it's going to be a very exciting few weeks before things get all crazy, and I hope you'll join me for all the action. Thanks for coming. Please like this video, subscribe for more WoW coverage, catch me live, and I'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy.
Okay. You gonna do the raid today to try to get 4-piece ASAP, or still later in the week? Oh, it's gonna be later in the week. It'll be later in the week. I still really just like Friday being the raid day. I know it's not like it's not the optimal choice, but it just feels right. Thank you for the 15 street QQ. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but I might play. We'll keep watching videos, or I'll play hardcore. I don't know which yet, but we'll see. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Let me see. Can I like a 2-minute video? Yeah, sure, go for it, man. Rob, I found your first ever video of you in WoW.
Yeah. Oh, dude, level 10, dude. Nice, dude. You can dual wield now. Wait, what? Yeah, dude. Go to the trainer, dude. Get dual wielding, dude. It's right there, dude. Oh, nice. What, dude? That's way better, dude. Yeah, dude. Look at that, dude. Yo, dude. Level 10, dude. Nice, dude. You can.
Oh my god, that is me. Oh man, yo, dude. That's me. That's actually me. That's such a good video. I love that. Wait, that is you? No, it's not. Are we bringing back Dude? Was Dude gone? I say Dude many times a day. I guess Bro kinda has replaced Dude, but I still say Dude all the time. Like, hey, dude. Like, when people come in the chat and be like, you know, hey, Rob, I'm like, hey, dude, what's up? Solid.
Hello there.
Hey, Sills. You ever start diving into 40k? Thought I remembered you wanting to a while ago. I like the lore of it. Like, the story of Warhammer 40k is incredibly interesting to me. I've really enjoyed Warhammer, like, fantasy and 40k for like 15 years now. Hey buddy, come here. You wanna chill over there? Or you just want to sit on my arm? Cause that's fine too, I suppose. Are you comfortable? Is this comfortable for you?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Oh. You okay? Do you want a carne asada, dude, burrito? Yes, that sounds great. Someone say feet? I would love that. Rob's new career as a chair, yeah. Let's see if we can get him to relax and hang out with us and not fuck shit up.
And my axe.
Hey, buddy. Gwarok, I think I've seen that. Sometimes Maui will relax, but a lot of times he just won't. I still try though. It's my duty to always try. We gave it a shot. It's your child. You gotta try. You gotta try. All right. Let me see that link that from OnlyCam. Dobby singing Senorita.
Yeah.
It's Dobby.
Dobby, stop.
We do, Gwarok. I keep forgetting about that.
Dobby the house elf. House elf. House elf.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's not for me. Oh yeah, and we need both of those, Gwarok. If it's not for you, it's not for you. There are a ton of people who love M+ and those, and for those who can't hang, it's literally as simple as learning and getting better at the game. I don't feel sorry for people who don't want to put the work in to get better. I don't use keybinds until like, or I didn't use keybinds until like 4 expansions ago. I changed and learned, got extremely better at the game. Oh, I definitely think M+ is a good thing, because I mean, imagine what the game would be like if Raid was like the only real way to get good gear. I feel like that'd be miserable. I might have missed it, Chernobog. Yeah, so the way they're doing it now is interesting. They added the bonus rolls, and I can get the things I want from Heroic, and Heroic seems to be pretty puggable. So I think we're in this like happy middle ground where it's okay for the first time in like a very, very long time. But dude, if it was like the way it was back in like Dragonflight or Shadowlands and they did this, oh my god, that would suck. Let me bring up this reel.
Damien, what did you buy that you cannot believe you spent money on?
Hey team, how are you this morning?
Really good, really
Actually,
good.
super.
Terrible, actually. The show's falling apart now. Genuine friendship is truly being tested.
Damien, how are you today?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. And I know Vaughn's going to take the living piss out of me on this one, because that's Vaughn's operating model, but anyway.
Yeah. Wow. Hold on, mate. You're not one of the three that gets
Welcome
to roast
to
each
the
other.
roasting, Damien.
Go on. What did you purchase? I'm ready.
Last year we finished renovating our house, and we built another story on top of our house, and we had this little bathroom in part of the renovation. My partner and I were like, we want to get a mirror for this little bathroom. And like, yeah, cool. And I said, I have a thing about mirrors. They have world maps, like printed on them or embossed on them. So I went on trading as you do and found one for $1 reserve. And I showed it to Kathleen, and she was like, that looks really cool. Do you want to get it? And I said, it's $1 reserve. What have we got to lose? So we were thinking just a normal standard, mirror that you find in any bathroom. So
what happened? What happened? When you just went, sorry.
Yeah,
what happened?
was-
Did you almost vomit or did you trip over something?
Yeah, so we've got it for $80. And
$80, okay.
we were like, sweet as. So my partner, she's got like a Toyota Estima. We're like, we'll take that. Because we had to go up to my sister-in-law's to pick up a new Duchess as well. So we're like, we'll pick up the mirror and the Duchess in one go. Yeah. And I said to Kathleen in the morning, we'll just grab that piece of bubble wrap out of the cupboard and we'll wrap the mirror in that. And she was like, cool, will it be big enough? And I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. So anyway, we drove up to Kandala, which is a nice part of Wellington.
Beautiful. Kandala's very nice.
I know.
Very
right? So we turn
nice.
up and it's a mansion-looking house, and they've got 2 Range Rovers in the driveway, and I'm like, far out. This is going to be a really nice mirror. Yeah. So thinking that it's a mirror that you buy from Bunnings or Mitre 10, a standard size mirror.
Yeah.
So knock on the door, and this guy opens and goes, you Damien? I said, yeah, mate, I'm here for the mirror. And he goes, yeah, there it is there. I look in, and I'm looking at a mirror that is 6 foot by 6 foot.
For $80?
Like, what the... God.
Okay, and you just said you had a little bathroom to put this in.
Yeah, you're right, Fletch. It was real.
Yeah.
It's just a toilet one, like a little spare toilet.
Yeah. Okay. And
So how are we getting this in the car?
Exactly, Hayley. And I was like, the guy was like, do you want a hand? And I was like, under my breath.
No, mate, I'm sweet with a 6 foot by 6 foot mirror. I should be sweet, yeah, but
Just lift it.
I should be fine. Oh my god.
Who dropped the ball on that? Were there
measurements.
So I looked up the driveway and I sort of when I did the hand motion to Kathleen.
Yeah.
Anyway,
bloody Kathleen.
It's Kathleen.
Here we go. I feel
all
like
over
this is sounding like Kathleen didn't look at the measurements.
It does sound like that.
And she comes out with this little piece of bubble wrap going, do you want me to bring this? And I was like,
Oh, Kathleen. Sweet.
And he goes, who are these morons? Like, look at them with this little piece of bubble wrap with this mirror that has a world map 1-to-1 scale.
It's a literal reflection of the world.
Oh my god, I love
Damien. Down the driveway, you carry it up the driveway. Yep. Our son's in our car because he's crashed out and we slide it in the back, and I'm like, it's not going to fit.
Of course, it's not going to fit, dude. You're going to have to
This
smash
is like a
it.
whole ass story.
6x6, you're not fitting that in anything apart from a
I
truck.
know, right? So we pushed Joseph's car seat forward, and then his car on the other side.
It's the story that never ends.
There's a baby in the boot.
There's more? Okay.
I know. So we need to push all our seats forward. So I'm my knees are up by my chin.
Oh, Damien.
Kathleen.
Did you get us out of interest? Damien, how tall's Kathleen? I feel like we need all the details now we've come this far.
Kathleen's 5'4".
Okay, so we're
no problem, no knee issue
The mirror
there.
towers over Kathleen.
I hadn't even thought about the fact Kathleen's smaller than the mirror.
I mean, well, yeah, because there's a photo of me standing next to it, and I'm just like, gee. Anyway, we're going to be late.
Wait, where are you going now? Oh, wait, you got to go get the
pick up the Duchess.
Yeah, the Duchess. I forgot about the Duchess because it happened 20 minutes ago. But carry on.
I mean, Kathleen's like, will you dimensions? And I was like, no, of course there weren't dimensions, because if there were, we wouldn't have bought it. And you have to go, well, let me have a look. We're driving from Kandala back to Petone, and I'm just sitting there silently raging, going, I am a moron. And then Kathleen's like, oh, bloody hell, the dimensions are in the description and the title. And I was like, all right, leave me alone.
Does it say
No.
literally 6 foot by 6 foot?
Kathleen, oh my God, amazing. I'm gonna be so audacious as to say this is the caller of the week.
This is a caller of the bloody year, probably.
Caller
but
of the
we'll
week.
go caller of the week.
Damien, we are
I
going to
can
hook
carry on the story if you want, because there's a little bit more to it.
Oh, no, we're here now.
Oh, we're
here
still
now.
going.
We're here now.
Carry on, Damien.
This far, it's like not watching the final Lord of the Rings movie.
I know.
Kathleen like, where are we going to put it? And I was like, well, it's just renovated. There's this, at the bottom of the stairs, there's like this big wall, and I said, we could put it there outside our daughter's room, Charlotte. But I was like,
Charlotte, welcome Charlotte to the story.
I never even knew there was a Charlotte.
There's a Charlotte.
I'm still reveling at Joseph.
Yeah, me too. Carry on.
Well, Charlotte's right next to me, thinking this is hilarious as well. Anyway.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hi.
Charlotte, we don't have time for you, darling.
Wait, where did the mirror end up, Damien?
So Kathleen was like, okay, so you're going to put it on the wall. And I was like, yeah. But anyway, I'll go to my tent, and he's got these things called elephant hooks.
Yes.
That can hold up to like 40, 50 kg. And
Yeah, because this thing's massive, as we know.
It's 6 by 6.
It's 6 by 6. It's going to be
It was
heavy.
in the description.
It was in the description. It was right there.
In fact, in the part of the mirror of Africa, if you look close enough, you can see an elephant. That's how
You
big
can.
it is.
It's so huge.
So I buy this proper like steel wire stuff to help hang it, and then I get the stud finder out, find the stud, and I'm like, yep, kid, will go there. And basically, you press this elephant hook into the jib, and you twist it, and then you get a crescent or a spanner to spin it into the wall.
Yep. I wouldn't be putting a mirror on those.
Why is this story so interesting to me?
So I'm screwing it in with my hand, and then it snaps by me screwing it with my hand. And I was like, what the? This is supposed to be 50 kgs, and it breaks in my hand.
It's just a story about a mirror.
And say, hey, look, this is a defective
Oh, we're back
product.
at mine at 10.
Just check the time.
Thank God there's one in Petone. That's good, yeah.
Yeah, which is
time. We are running out of time.
No, Damien, we've got people texting in saying they
Lock
parked the car
in. We
15
gotta
minutes ago.
play
and
the
they're still
story
sitting in
out,
their
dude.
car, and they need to hear the end of the story.
Get the mirror
Lock in.
up. What did you do?
Well, I took it back to Mitre 10, and they're like, well, what'd you use to think? They're like, what kind of crescent? I said, I didn't. I used my hand. And like, well, do you want another one? I was like, no, I want my money back.
Hey! Damien, we need to get home, and we need to know what happens at the mirror.
I found the biggest like fencing screw that I could find. They would like it was the biggest.
This mirror
screw
ends
known
up
to
breaking,
humankind.
doesn't it?
Right.
It's hanging the biggest mirror.
It's hanging on that right now.
It's hanging on there.
Yeah, it's not cosmetically pleasing. It looks disgusting.
Okay.
And it freaks us out every time we walk down the hallway.
We are going to need you to send us a photo of the giant mirror, Damien. We're going to need you to send a photo because our listeners need it.
Yeah, and can you stand next to it because we know that you're about 6 foot for reference?
Could I actually get Kathleen, Joseph, and she introduced late in the story.
Courtney,
minor character.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Charlotte. Sorry, Charlotte.
Sorry, Charlotte. I'm sorry, Charlotte. Forgot about you, Charlotte. So much has happened.
Been a lot of info.
So in the last 10 minutes has had a lot.
Thank you, Damien. Caller of the week.
Our listeners are on tenterhooks. Listeners, you can now all go into work.
Jesus.
People can't believe it's hanging.
Oh, I can't believe it's hanging.
Cannot
We're
believe
going to
it's
need to see
hanging,
an up-close photo of the hook.
Yeah, I would love to see what it looked like, dude. Yeah, we needed the picture. We needed the picture. Where are my dragons? I have one. I got one right. Well, you can't really see him that well. This guy's been going nuts over here. Okay, he's latching onto my arm. Okay. Did you enjoy playing Unholy? I did. I haven't heard anything good about Unholy this time around, but I think Muggy, if he's in chat right now, Muggy's, as long as I've known him, he's been an Unholy DK, and he was playing Unholy earlier today. Do your cats like strawberry top? What's a strawberry top? Oh, the leaf on the strawberry. I haven't seen them go after anything like that before. It's a part of the catnip family. Is it really? I didn't know that. I've thought about growing some strawberries. Why pull without cooldowns? Heal me. Heal me. Do it. Dude, that ending. Oh, dude, this would make my cats go absolutely insane.
Zug.
Oh. Oh, you're dead. You have a death wish.
Those were her hands.
What's a snake, dude? What? Uh-oh. 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 Buddy.
Oh wait, maybe those were her hands.
Yeah, Cisco, she says it all the time. Okay, chat, I gotta ask a question. At what point is it like just fun playing around with your cat like this? And like when does it move into you're being mean to your cat? Like you're just straight up being mean to your cat. Where's the line? Because I personally would never do this to my cats, but I'm maybe I'm a little too gentle with my cats. Like, it's funny to watch or whatever, but I would never want to scare my cats, like, for any reason. Game's up? Wait, really? I usually check to see if anyone else is on. Buddy. Ayaya! Oh. Like, not judging, you know, if other people do that, by the way. Not judging. I'm just saying, like, I just would never do it. How many vaults do you have to open? Just one. You want a cat treat?
Who's that handsome guy? Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
It's only me. All right. I used to pretend they were machine guns. I've done that. Just pick them up by the legs. Let's see if we can get Loki in here too. Loki! He's coming. You already got one. Come here, Loki. You already got one. You don't get another one. You open your mouth, put it in, and swallow.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
I already gave you one. You can't have two. What's the midnight box behind you? Oh, that's the collector's edition. That's the midnight collector's edition. Someone say feet. Yeah, that thing over there. Back there in the corner? Yeah, that's the collector's edition. Yeah, what's inside? Just like all the little like collector's edition doodads and whatnot. I opened it on stream and then that was it.
And my axe.
I boxed it back up and it's gonna stay that way. Rob, last one? Oh my god. Why women live longer than men.
No, is he actually? Don't.
That's gotta be AI.
It's tough. They got you locked up for life, my boy. The hell wrong with you?
Like one of those things would fuck you up.
Who let Caesar out, man? Look at Caesar.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, thank God. No fucking way. No way. No. Don't do that shit.
No.
So you said the server list was up. Not like the actual game. Wait, did you link something? Okay, yeah, everything's offline still. Wonder what the boss did afterwards. I gotcha, buddy. Let me pull that video up. Hold on, pranking my boss that it started pouring while we were doing concrete. Oh, okay. Cover it! That's so fucking funny, dude. Just had a realization, you know how I tell a lot of dad jokes and I'm not even a dad? I am a faux pas. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, that guy is probably, getting pretty, upset about that prank. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Mally! No. Cats, man. Climbing on the walls and everything. Crazy. Let's see. I found another link with a picture of the mirror at the end at 8:22. 8:22. Wait. It doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all, man. Free Maui. Maui is innocent. He's not. Flashbang, yeah, that's Facebook. I don't ever use Facebook. W Blizzard? Oh, it's the rank 1 warrior. Oh. Nailed it.
We have a problem. We have a big problem right now. I got knocked off to the goddamn sewers, and I can't jump up. Okay, and not just that, the door is locked. I need someone. I got knocked down. And I should get up. Wait, I can get up? Wait, seriously, parkour? Wait, there's parkour apparently to get up.
Parkour?
Seriously?
Go across the thing?
Wait,
Let's fucking go.
Wait, you can actually get up. Okay, that's cool though.
You can actually get it up. Nice.
Cool. Okay, this is the best thing. Wow. Okay.
That's why he's the best warrior in the world.
12.1 is the best patch of all time.
Yeah, there you go.
We got parkour.
This cat reminds me of Rob's cats. Neither of my cats is this chunky, but Loki would Loki does something that we call he gets food stupid. Like, he's no longer a nice cat around food. Hey, Maurice. Ooh, you're in trouble. You gonna get it? The like freak out at the end. Wait, what is this? Did I like say something stupid? I am a faux pas. That stare. Nice. Good job, me. Okay. Okay, all right. Good job, me. How dare that food make him eat it? How dare it do that? Only Cam, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Nice. I have a really stupid question, Rob. Can you help me understand how crafted weapons work? I've been looking on the crafting table and can't figure it out. I have 4 sparks. I had 12 from last season and I couldn't figure it out. Well, the last season sparks don't matter anymore. So you can just do whatever you want with those. Only the current season sparks matter. What what seems to be confusing about it. Welcome to the hamster wheel. Yes. I'm trying to get a wrist made, and it shows that it's item level 246. Oh, you gotta get like you gotta set the minimum crafting level. Like there's different levels. Like higher level crafters can make higher tier gear. And you also would need to use max rank materials as well to make the higher item level stuff. Yeah, the sparks are just a reagent you use to craft. Yeah. And yeah, you make sure you use mythic crests down at the bottom where the optional reagents are. You want to make sure that you're using myth crests. Aren't servers coming up soon-ish? It should be, yeah. Oh, I've seen people with 300 plus made, and I was like, how? I only see 246. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely craft higher than that. They were on the minute last Tuesday. They were like that when the patch first came out. Rob, you want to see some sus emotes? Yeah, sure. You know what else is sus? What Rosina just linked me. KFC is releasing a new Oreo chicken burger. The collab features cookie-style buns, mashed potatoes covered in crushed Oreo pieces, a fried chicken fillet, and launches in China on August 20th. Dude, how come all the crazy shit always happens in like China or somewhere else? How come we don't get that? I want that. I want the diabetes sandwich. How come I can't have that? Bro, what? Honestly, congrats to them for getting through Twitch's filter. We're not a proper country anymore. Bearfan, yeah, we went through all the class changes and patch notes and all that stuff. You guys had the double down. I thought the double down was just something they were putting on their menu for ever. Was that a limited time thing? What the fuck? Good or bad IMO for that sandwich? I don't know. I can't taste it. I can't tell you. What if it's good? I don't know. That no doubt tastes like shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends on how strong the chocolate flavor is. I didn't think chicken and like waffles with syrup would be good, but it's very good. So, I mean, sometimes like that sweetness really works with the chicken. KFC is launching a Flamin' Hot Cheetos menu in Canada. Canada! Okay, so I love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I would put that like red powder on almost everything. Not a soda though. Would not do that. I would put it on the chicken. Dude, imagine just like a chicken fillet with the Flamin' Hot Cheetos powder on it. I bet that'd be so good. I wonder if Lux would try it. He should. I do find it funny all these collabs happen now outside of the US. What website do you use these days to determine your BIS? I mean, RaidBots is still the way to go. You can't go wrong really with simming. Simming is still the best way. But I still look at what people are using on Archon. I check that out. I think this is a pretty reliable set of info, but you know, it's still really early on, so like a lot of last season's gear is still being reported here. Wowhead also has you know, BIS list. Icy Veins has BIS lists, like wherever you want to go. Wait, there's one from Sonic? Sonic has launched a banana dirty Dr. Pepper. It's made with real fruit and cream as part of the new banana menu. Ooh! Bonus roll strategy. Tier, finishing my 4-piece is higher priority than bonus roll. Dude, they got the servers up a few minutes before 12 o'clock. Way to go, Kevin. I think Kevin the intern got tired of us making fun of him. Good job plugging in the servers. Yeah, way to go, Kevin. Hell yeah. Good job, Kevin. 9 slots in vault. I better have tier. I have 8. Maybe I'll load in at some point. Maybe. We'll see. Would you ever take non-mythic tier in vault today? If it would complete 4-piece bonus, yeah. That last load screen percent is always the worst. Yeah, every Tuesday it's like this. What? I'm dead? Wait, what?
Our warriors
Why am
need
I
to be
dead?
fed by the ingredients we have out.
Where did I die?
See what you can cook up, huh?
There's... Wait, someone else is dead here too. Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, wait a minute, how am I dead? Yeah, it was the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, that was the Curse of Ulatek. I got. Vault is broken? What's broken about it? Vault's broken, game's dead. God damn it, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Hold on, it says I have low durability. Let's fix that first. Okay. Hold on. Is it arms? Okay. Just had to double check. There's no harm in double checking. All right, here we go. I'm pulling all the levers at the same time. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Now I use my 2 catalyst charges. Is that a lightsaber case behind you? That's 2 of them. I also have a 3rd one, I just don't have enough space. Every time we go to Disney, we get one. So that's Luke's. That's Anakin's. And I have one over here that's Qui-Gon's. I'm a big Qui-Gon fan. What vault add-on is that? Let me get you guys the link real quick. Shit, what was it called? I'm trying to find the name of it. I just looked for the word vault and nothing popped up, so I don't think it's vault. Loot lottery, that's what it is. Yeah, I want to get Mace Windu's as well. I like him a lot as well. We'll probably get that one. We'll probably get that one when we go after BlizzCon. Delve rotation fixed? I didn't know there was anything wrong with delves. Okay. Yeah, Cisco, I'll have more. Let's get tier shoulders. Because we'll be able to, since we already have the helmet, that's 2-piece, and I have 2 catalyst charges that I can use on like chest and something else. That'll give me 4-piece. Although I don't have a lot of different hero pieces. Zanza, welcome in. New here, what classes do you play? I'm Arms Warrior, Unholy DK, and Ret. So that's actually what I played last season. I'm still figuring out what I want to play this season. Right now I'm going Arms Warrior. I've got an Arcane Mage that I haven't done anything with yet. And I'm trying to decide, because I've decided I want to do one of every armor type. So for leather and mail right now, I'm still kind of on the fence. What are you taking from Vault, Rob? That doesn't look like a bonus roll. Getting 4-piece is more important than bonus roll. I'm bracing for the arms nerf. Yeah, I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'll just play something else. Do LFR first? I really don't know if I want to do LFR. You're correct. That's the better thing to do. I just don't think it's good for me to do. If you catch my meaning. So if there's no myth tier, what's the play? Do I take a piece to catalyze? I guess you could do that. My account had the crafting bug, so I never got to craft a weapon. Got fixed with reset. I might take a weapon from Vault and do both of my mythic crafts. Yeah, Sankro. That's what I was telling people during the downtime. Is that, you know, not everyone should take a bonus roll. Like, if you don't have your 4 set yet, tier is more important than a bonus roll. You know what? I changed my mind. We will do a quick LFR. And then if we get tier that way, maybe we can not pick that. Is there anyone else that wanted to do a quick LFR? I got one more spot. Bro, why are both you and Maui trying to get behind my computer? What's your guys' deal? Well, that filled up. We can't queue cross-faction for LFR, even if we're a full party. You are... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so non-alliance. If you're Horde, you gotta go. Let's see, alliance. Alright, we need one more alliance player. I was just typing that. Wow, rude. Yep. This guy's Hordists. That's right, I am. Get hoarded. I'm standing next to the rank 1 guy for double question mark. Cool. That's really cool, man. So both wings have tier. Yeah, we're just gonna do them all real quick. Before we take vault loot. Ooh. Ooh, get your like weekly quest. Is there a raid?
My bow is at the ready. Aldiel Shala.
May the wind guide your
Mizar Cavern, nice. No one will do that. Good job, Blizzard. Good job.
Next meet under better circumstances. All that I worked for, gone. Still we stand. And so
I'll probably not do these, but just in case I do.
it is important we use our power wisely.
Yeah, what's her deal? How come she doesn't have the quest again? Damn, I thought we would have got in sooner. So are you Mythic Weapon in 4-piece now? I will be. Buddy, you cannot get on my computer. He almost hit the power button. Good thing I have a cover for it. Let's do it. Oh.
We
I don't
must
like
be
that.
careful. Untold horrors could be waking in the temple. For thousands of years, this temple been sealed away. We did not know why. Now we know it was
That's
to
still way
hide
too
the
big,
soul
but
coilers'
it's fine for now.
unspeakable rituals and the body of Ulatek. And my brother has dug it all up again. They were all buried for a reason, Zujan. What have you got yourself into? We've awakened the spirits. There is a dark presence, one I know well. Nekzali, the one who raised Ulatek, is here.
Oh, okay.
So, you have come again. Flesh, breath, and
Are you doing a
bone.
BlizzCon
You think
meetup?
yourselves
Nothing
masters of what
official
sits
like
below.
that. But I'll be
They
there.
thought their bones could hold me, but bones crumble. Coils only loosen with time.
Dude, I love how we're just getting free casted on right now.
Even stone got a memory. They buried me with the lower I gave them. But now they are trapped with me.
We did it. What gear do you get from doing Mythic Raid? Myth gear.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more. Soul coilers!
You get myth from heroic raid vaults
Still the coils! Let
and heroic raid bonus roll.
We believed you, soul coiler.
I remember your screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her,
Maybe.
did you?
I'm not 100% sure on that.
For the Lord. For the glory.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your life. Now I unseal you. Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that bit away. Rise!
The soul coilers, still coiling tight together. You think you will face only one of me?
Oh, they hadn't switched yet. They weren't attackable. I got a little ahead of myself.
Prison. I suffer. I serve. Now Ulatek will rise again.
Ulatek.
Awaken! Ulatek, awaken!
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you.
Oh, it's so nice when the ads get brought in on top of the guy. It's way better that way. Oh, cool. I got a thing. A warbound thing. Ooh. What's this? Teach you how to summon and dismiss this companion. Yo! Ooh, bad roll, bad roll. I need everything for Mogs. I wish it wasn't that way, but honestly, if you're not doing that, you're not gonna win because other people are doing that, so you kind of have to do that. Like, I don't want to do that, but you literally will never win anything if you do that. Witcher 3 music. Gonna play the new DLC? I want to, yeah. Yo, 311, dude. This guy is got like 12 item levels on me right now.
Olatek's influence here is overwhelming. Dark acts have stained this place.
The heart of the temple. This must be where the soul coilers perform their rituals.
Is this LFR? Yeah. Just doing quick LFR for potential tier so I can take something else from my my vault. God damn. Grats on the guillotine. I couldn't even see those pings. Dude, I think it's absolutely crazy that this many people are like this bent out of shape about the bonus rolls. Like absolutely bonkers. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Alright, they're about even now. Sucks to get that. I went from like 3rd to 6th because of that one mechanic. Oh well. Priest Mage Warlock. Hunter Shaman Evoker. Nice! Getting nothing as per usual. I love raiding. It's my favorite thing. Some neck that I don't need. Yeah, whatever, don't care. Guys, just did the first boss LFR. The amount of random green and shiny green and other green just kicked off a migraine for me. Can they please stop this crap? Dude, there's been so many people over the past few years that have genuinely, like, they genuinely believe that, like, mechanics should not be easy to see. Yeah, just leaving instance. Like, that should be part of the challenge. Like, so, there's just, like, some people you can't... You're just never gonna agree. They're always gonna take the side of whatever's more challenging. I just, like, as a default, you know? You just can never really discuss anything with them. Can we please re-queue so I can queue tank? Oh yeah, we're going to. We're gonna queue up for Essence of Venom. Also, while we're sitting in queue, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. How'd the vaults go? So I do have tier in mind, but I'm doing LFR real quick to see if I can take something else besides tier. Like a bonus roll. Oh yeah, Delph, there's people that genuinely feel that way. I've come to realize there's people who, honest to God, genuinely
Olatek's influence here is overwhelming.
want bad things for you.
Dark acts have stained this place.
Like, it's the same thing that, you know, there's people who just want to see the world burn. It's those guys.
So coilers perform their rituals.
You just ignore them and move on.
Find another way ahead.
I can sense the spirits of the soil coiler's victims on the ledges above. Perhaps we should investigate.
Those people are lost. There's nothing you can do. I saw that. Yeah, there's another warrior in here named Rob. Rob CW. Twisted Saint, that's like more self-preservation than anything. That's different.
Behold, the combined power of Ulatek's venoms. Her breath will dissolve your flesh. Or you will
What's this fight like on LFR? Do I have to know how to count to 4 on LFR? Because if I have to do that, I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, everyone's got to count to 4 on LFR?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ding,
1.
ding, ding.
Must die.
The temple must be resealed. Wither with her poison.
Her blood venom reigns.
Oh man, can we count to 4? Oh shit. You got a Mithrax staff on the mage? Nice.
Wither with her poison.
Her blood venom reigns.
Bonk. What do you mean count to 4? There's a mechanic where you get green orbs and red orbs above your head, and you have to match with another person that whatever amount of green orbs are above their head would equal to 4. So let's say you have 2 green orbs above your head, you want to run into someone who also has 2 green orbs above their head, because that equals 4.
Her blood venom reigns.
Wither with her poison.
Math mechanic. Like if you have 3, you want to find someone with 1. I have 1, so I want to find someone with 3. Oh, someone already found me. Nice.
Wither with her poison.
Her blood venom reigns.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. What is this? Not warrior tier, don't care. Nice, love it. Rating is rewarding. It's about the experience? Bro, no one thinks that. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't, like, just cut off for the week. I just want to keep doing it until I get it. But that also, like, creates problems. Are we, alright, yep. We're not doing that stuff, got it. It would be fine if it was deterministic. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I just don't like doing raid and then just, like, getting nothing. Like, nothing that I want. Because then that's a waste of time. And before anyone says anything about M+, that's infinitely grindable, so it's more okay there. If it's got a weekly lockout, I want a thing that I'm looking for from it.
You better lock it up. You better lock it up. No, you lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up.
Come here, buddy. You can go over here. What was that?
How versatile.
Stay there.
Destructive is her venom. Combined with other elements.
He just won't chill, you guys.
Potent venom Azeroth has ever seen.
Are we starting orange first?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Live subject. It courses through you. Burn the skin. Slower than I thought. Tasty morsel.
Okay, it looks like I won't even have to swap over the ads. They just die so fast.
sanguine sips.
God, he's moving so fast.
It courses through you. The shroud falls. Tasty morsel. A crumb of corrosion.
That's unfortunate. What does this guy drop? Does he drop tier?
It courses through you. A crumb of corrosion.
He drops some stuff. Nice, some stuff. Is it chest? Okay. Specifically, loot.
It courses through you.
Dude, how am I?
A venom rises.
Nice. Leather. Alright. Complete and total waste of time. New to Twitch, want to get some chicken fillers with me? Hell yeah, dude. That'd be a more rewarding experience than I just went through. We listen to Valheim themes? No, but I should put Valheim on there. Rob, you're gonna ruffle some feathers saying that? I don't care. I mean, you are more than welcome to disagree with me. Totally fine. Honestly, I don't mind anyone who disagrees with me. It's people who are disrespectful about it. Or just like not necessarily disrespectful but just being jerks about it. That I don't tolerate, but just disagreeing with me, like, we can have differences of opinion on the game. That's totally fine. So, it looks like we're taking tier. Bro, I don't know what my cats decided this morning, but they're just, like, both trying to be, like, as obnoxious as possible. So, I did get 2-piece out of LFR, so a great experience. Yeah, I mean, if I would have gotten tier out of it, I would have been happy. It was a good use of my time, but I got nothing, so it was a bad use of my time. Come here, buddy. But it's fun. We're having fun. All right, so here's the question. All right. Here's the big question. I have 2 catalyst charges, right? I have tier helmet. So the small issue I have, it's not a big problem, is I have helmet and shoulders, but in my bag right now, for hero pieces of gear, I only have chest and shoulders. Now, I could take a catalyst for like these champion gloves, and that would be fine, but it's champion. I don't know how. Should I use a catalyst charge on that? Just to get 4-piece? Yeah, just to get 4-piece. Okay. You're making it really difficult today. Because you're just looking for attention. He was so good yesterday. Like, he fell asleep up here and was just chilling with me the entire day. It was great. Now he's doing the opposite of that. Boogie, yes I did. Hey, Gnome, how you doing, man? Alrighty, boys. Let's put on the shoulders. Let's put on the tier helmet. Let's head over to the catalyst. Let's take this. Make a chest piece out of that. And let's take this. Make a tier piece out of that. Let's equip our goodies. Kaboom. I'm good. Having a donut and coffee. Dude, donuts sound great. All right, we got 4-piece bonus. Four-piece bonus. So I went from having no new tier set to four set. Mortal Strike and Execute damage increased by 10%, and when you slam a target, Slam also deals 6,000 damage to enemies within 8 yards of it. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. So we got even more AoE. And oh shit, what's the talent called? The cleave that also does a slam. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Collateral. Oh, I'm okay. I'm in my raid spec, so I don't have that right now. Yeah, when an ability used during sweeping strikes damages a second target, your cleave or whirlwind deals damage stacking up to. No, there's something where yeah. What the fuck's that thing called? This one. If Cleave or Whirlwind hits 3 or more targets, you also slam your primary target. This also works for Heroic Strike. So whenever you're just like doing your AoE rotation, you'll be weaving in some slams and Heroic Strikes too. Because of that talent right there. Which is on when I am in my M+ spec. So that's super nice. Next one, overpower damage increased by 15%. Mortal strike and overpower increase the damage of your next slam by 20%, stacking up to 5 times. Yeah, those will just be firing off passively in AoE. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Celebration of 4-piece. Give me one second. Let me get rid of that one. Mythic Plus. You should be able to open your vault. Maybe it's lagging. Could just be lag. When you get a fat crit slam. Do I take hero track tier piece if it gets me 4-piece over bonus roll? Yep. Yep. Oh, Space Jam. Good call, yeah. Alright. Chat, do you guys remember when Slam had a cast time? Because I'll have a follow-up question to this. You wish you didn't remember? Only one person remembers Slam having a cast time? Come on, there's gotta be some. Unfortunately, yes, that's why I never played it. Cisco set in YouTube chat said, I remember. Alright, follow-up, totally unrelated question. How are your joints and back doing? Better than yours? Dude, I don't have any pain like that. That's not true. I sometimes have like knee pain, but not that often anymore.
Got him!
I was doing some squats and lunges yesterday. There's a little bit of pain there, but it wasn't as bad as it was like 2 months ago. Wrath Classic had Fury proccing instant slams, and Wrath Classic ain't that long ago. I haven't played any of the classics. I get yelled at when I do that.
I have
all right,
many wares.
So we've done Vault, we've done LFR. You guys want to do some keys? Yeah, you guys want to do some keys? Time to slam keys. Nux, do you want to just DPS? Since you're still in group. Sure? Okay. Right. We need a tank and we need a healer. So, if you'd like to come help out with viewer keys, send me a whisper. You can just see my character name and server at the top here. Send me a message that says healer if you want to come heal, tank if you want to come tank, and you'll get added to the list here. Go, go, go. I whisper you? Yes. Hey, Rob. What? Should I hero track guillotine trinket or myth track helm with okay stats that I'll catalyze? Do you need that myth track helm for 4-piece? If that helmet is going to become part of your 4-piece bonus, that is your #1 priority. More important than getting bonus rolls, more important than anything. No tier yet. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't give you 4-piece. I don't know about taking tier that's not mythic, though. It's actually not a bad idea to do that, because once you get your 4-piece, even if it's like non-hero, you get this to where you start getting Venom Blight mana fluxes to drop from additional sources. That's the big thing. That's why it's okay to go for it, even if it's like lower quality gear. Because you want that as soon as possible. So you can start fine-tuning your gear with like the actual thing you want and then catalyzing that. Healer because I like suffering. Okay. Let's see. Let's bring in Shiny Pikachu on tank. Shiny Pikachu on the tank. It says you're already in a group. Oh, you're in Ulduar. Do you want me to re-roll it? If I got picked, I got 2 time walking raid bosses left. Should be quick. Okay. That's honestly fine because we still have to do the key raffle. I'll keep these other guys, Guarok and Delph there. Max, you can come in because you enjoy suffering. And all right, let's get it going. All right, guys, we got a new key giveaway going out right now. If you would like to join us, sign up now. Ooh, wrong thing. Okay. Any murder rows? I see Void Scar and I see Ruby. I don't know what Shiny has. What are you crafting next? Probably bracers. Probably just go for bracers. Dude, you know what was absolutely crazy? That other Rob Warrior had 12 item levels on me. And I was still, like, pretty close. I don't know what, Schwib. Schwib was, like, even farther away. Oh, wait, no, I don't think it's that one. Ah, well. So I didn't take my vault last week until I did LFR again. It shows I can take a reroll for my last week's reward. I feel like that was a huge oversight. Oops. Oopsie. Oops. There he is. Okay, let's bring in Chaos 718. You want to come play, dude? Wait, what? A guy has gone viral for being forced to embarrass himself by listing every fantasy football loss from his disastrous season while doing squats over a Tower fan for coming in last place. One of the most brutal punishments we've ever seen. Wait, what?
Here it goes. Week 2, I lost to Bobby by 31 points. Thank you, Bobby. Week
No. No, we're not going to watch that. Bro. Fantasy football guys are not quite right. Oh my god.
3, I lost to James by 61 points. Thank you, James. Week 4, I lost to Tom by
Yo, he's
39
huffing
points.
already.
Thank you, Tom. Week 7, I lost to Katie by 2 points. Thank you, Katie. Week 7, I lost to, oh no, week 9, I lost to Brandon by 20 points. Thank you, Brandon. Week 10, I lost to Rachel by 5 points.
He's pumping.
Thank you, Rachel. Week 12, I lost to Josh by 28 points. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
Week 13, I lost to Bobby by 44 points. Thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome.
Round 1 of the loser bracket, I lost to Rachel by 56 points. Thank you, Rachel. Round 2 of the loser bracket, I lost to Clay by 10 points. Thank you, Clay. Round 3, I lost to Amy by 24 points. Thank you, Amy.
Shout out to this man. He actually went through with it. A lot of people say they'll do embarrassing shit if they lose at something and then they don't follow through. He followed through. Good for him. Also, last call for Chaos 718 because I haven't seen anything. about you taking the win. Give you a few more seconds. Also, Guarok, congrats, man. Congrats on affiliate, dude. Also, apparently Gamescom is later tonight, too. We'll be watching... I'll be watching that. I might watch it in Lux's stream. He usually stays up for that. Alright, we're gonna re-roll it. It starts at 3. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll it. Demuddy, would you like to come play? Wait, it's 2 Eastern? Really? Yeah, I suppose since it's in Germany, yeah, it would be, at a, different time. On Druid. I got you. I got you. All right, let's see here. Let's see here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we'll watch those in a second. Let's see. Den of Nalarak's a big one. Ruby. Could use. Let's go Den. Den's a big one. All right. So we're gonna use Hornmuddy's Den. Do I still not have a time 10? For... Yeah.
You better lock
it's the only portal I'm missing.
No, you lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up.
Well, fine. Alright, the best thing ever from Star Wars.
Good.
Dude, if you're ever like being a nerd and really deep diving into Star Wars, Mace Windu is actually such a cool character. Like, my favorite Jedi from the prequels are, now that there's like more story about them, Mace Windu and Qui-Gon Jinn, easily the coolest.
Good guys are green and blue. Bad guys are red. That's just the way it works.
No purple left?
You might get purple. Good guys are.
I like that anyways because he kind of rides that line. If you know what I'm talking about. If you know, if you're a nerd about this stuff, Mace Windu is... It's okay for him to have a different color. You probably saw the fan-made animated part with Mace coming back. Yeah, it's so fucking cool, dude. Oh my gosh, he's whining. Please let me in. You could stay in if you're just good. You could. You could just stay in. Mace Windu tapping into the dark side for his fighting technique is wild. Yeah, like, it's because he didn't, like, lose himself to that. He stayed in control. So he could, like, ride that line, which is why I find him to be such a fascinating character. Let me see. We gotta go... Oh, I don't have my portals because we didn't time that, that dungeon. So I have to actually, fly out there. What about Ahsoka, though? As far as I know, she doesn't really do that. Like, not at the level that Mace Windu does. It's like his entire fighting style is about doing that. Like, Mace Windu has a fighting style that only Mace Windu does. That I'm aware of. Here, we'll get the quick Google AI thing. Let's see. Vapad is the most aggressive and dangerous variation of lightsaber form 7, created by Jedi Master Mace Windu. Oh, apparently had assistance from someone. I didn't know this. The style operates as a superconducting loop where the practitioner relishes the thrill of battle to remain on the edge of the dark side without succumbing to it, by embracing their aggression and accepting the opponent's rage. They can reflect dark side energy back at their foes, making it exceptionally effective against Sith practitioners. So fucking cool, dude. So cool, man. He's edging, that's right. So warrior spell reflects. In a way, but not literally. Wait, is that true? Yeah. You're a sneaky
5,
snake.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A little Den of Nalarak to start off this week.
The void beckons us onward.
1.
Embrace.
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war.
Do not worry about your friend.
I think Revan was created after that, though.
Their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. They are shares only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, it's emissary. Fred, someone said something like that, but I don't know. I don't actually know if that's true or not.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Trying normal for tier.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed
Tier is important.
burdened others. The Ermani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Rolls in and flops on the floor. What's up, dude? How's it going?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, we gotta go after that effigy. Just waking up to my Twitter blowing up. Why is your Twitter blowing up? Oh, dude, I went to bed and then I woke up to, like, Twitter shitting itself over the fat guy meme. I still don't get it. Dude, what are we doing?
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
I don't know if I can go down there to get that. Okay, well, now I can. Is there a way to get back without pulling anything? Oh, okay, yeah.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Anyone know what the level the time walking quest gives? No idea. So, some guy was posting under a bunch of people's BlizzCon posts saying that they are going to get fucked by 10 fat guys at BlizzCon. It's so stupid.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
You taking any viewers into keys today? Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh shit. Dodging through the spikes. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Go for the kill.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
My
Holy shit. There's like nowhere to stand.
brings you power. Take it. A
Spell
willing
reflect.
sacrifice has been prepared.
You have 4 laptops that are just stuck on an update cycle that doesn't finish. Oh, dude, I hate it when that happens. Because I never know what to do.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rise and winds.
So it's like, do I just re-image them, recovery disc it? I don't know, man. It's,
My emissary brings you power.
I wouldn't want to do that, but I mean, if you got no other choice, I mean, you got to do it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is all.
Bro, why was it like not staying on? That was weird. That was very, very weird. All right, let's do it. Going in. Moving out of the shit. I'm rooted. All right, stand in the goop.
Sacrifice has been
Just getting nice and cozy in the goop. Alright, we sit in this little goop pile so we don't get blown away. And do a damage. Uh-oh.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Shit.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire.
To the
Your
fire.
last trial awaits you.
Everyone in the fire. Usually it's not a good idea to play in the fire, but here we want to do that. Fire. Yeah, it's such a cool set bonus. Having cleave, also use slam if it's 3 or more targets.
A willing sacrifice has been
Not really vibing with Void Scarred. I hope that it doesn't stay as the overwhelming top devour DPS. I don't like the need to jump in and out with so many mechanics that preclude jumping in and out. Yeah, like on paper and thematically, I think it's really cool, but like in practice, I don't like having to move all over the place just to function. Yeah, Dragoon's fun because it's like literally straight up into the air. Like, the way they have it now is where you have to potentially jump out into bad. Yeah, not a fan. I'm sure you can like get used to it though if you really enjoy it. I just know that's not for me. Hey, what's up, K-Bizzle?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Just took a nap. Took a nap last night and then stayed up till like 3 a.m. Oh shit. Dangerous. Yeah, dude, there's someone who's working on Demon Hunter that just really thinks it's so cool that you have to, like, jump off the walls and shit. Like, constantly just bouncing everywhere.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice. even of the things we cherish.
Bro, on pool, really?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay, well, I'm deleted from this pool. That's okay. What's up, Avenged? How's it going, dude?
Well done, Amanek.
Hello, Stitter.
You have passed the trial.
Can we talk totems not being able to be hit by AoE still?
She has died.
Yeah, dude, I'll be doing my Blade Storm on a pack, and then the totem's just like taking none of that damage.
My burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
I wish there was a way they could figure out to make it like the totem takes like some small percentage of AoE.
Get behind me.
That'd be kind of cool. Also, I kind of wish... I don't know if there's any other Arms Warriors in the chat, but I think a really cool quality of life change would be that Mortal Strike has a significantly higher chance than it currently does to apply Rend. Pretty good. Keys are going pretty good, man. We, got out of maintenance not too long ago.
I'll give you cover.
My rage will find you.
Get behind me. Help!
My emissary brings you power. Take
My rage will find you.
Get behind me.
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
I'll give you cover.
Well done. Your strength.
We need just a little bit more percent.
Oh, the dream.
Yeah, just talk to Zuljara. Talk to Zuljara, then click on the fire.
brings you power. You won't be so
Hey,
lucky
there we go.
next time.
Now I have all my ports. Finally. Now we gotta get 12s. All 12s. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's the mana flux already. Nothing useful for me on this one. Is there a quest for the time walking raid to pick up somewhere? Yeah, it's where all the other, like, weekly quest stuff is. Tier now drops from reward cache in Wrath time walking. The Northrend Time Walking Dungeon event has returned this week, featuring 6 dungeons from across Wrath of the Lich King, the Ulduar raid, and rewarding a cache that can drop Midnight Season 2 tier tokens. Hey, if you don't have your tier yet, doing this is a very good call then. Yeah, I'm not seeing the upgrade track. Disturbance detected Ulduar will reward players with a hero track cache of time warp treasures, a frozen path through time in Silvermoon City, or from the adventure journal, which can be done concurrently to receive an additional champion track gear cache. Okay, so the dungeon one seems to be champion track and the raid one seems to be hero track, if I'm reading this correctly. Check the shop new mount. Oh, they already got it on the shop now. Yeah, this got data mined. However... World of Friendcraft. Are you ready for your monthly chud video of World of Friendcraft? Oh man. Bro, what? Oh man. Oh man. Holy shit, that's funny. Everyone said Rob Biddy so he can buy that and wear it for a week. You look fabulous. Red. Like a red and gold, a blue and gold. And then, okay. Let's see. Where's the thing so I can buy all of it? But buddy. Let's see, you're gonna come in here, right? You're gonna come in here. He's just meowing at me so hard right now. You're gonna come in, you're gonna get put over here, and then you're not gonna calm down, and you're gonna try and, like, fuck everything up, right? Yep. Yep. Go to the transmog page. Oh, $40 for all of it. Okay. Wait, what is... Was that already there? I've never seen this either. Please, sub goal? What should the sub goal be, Cisco, for this? I'd say 50 today. Oh. You're at 44. Yeah, if we can get to 50, we're at 44 right now. If we get to 50, I'll pull the trigger on this and wear the pink one. All season? No. No. All season? Dude, that's like the next, like, 6 months. Yo, Finkelhorn, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Those are kind of ugly. Oh, yes, of course. They're incredibly ugly. All right, let me hide my screen. Buddy. Why does it have to be so long? Bro, there's people who do subathons that aren't even that long. Most subathons aren't even that long. Alright, to do this, like, really fun thing, you gotta do it for, like, an entire month. Okay. Let's see. Okay, just making sure you can't see my screen. $10 subs per day to wear it. We hit the sub goal and I just keep it on. Got it. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Here, let's get back. Absolutely gorgeous, ladies and gentlemen. All right, what I need a yes. Yes, X. Oh. I need a pink weapon. Where do I get a pink weapon? I need a pink sword. Slay Queen. Didn't really see any swords that really, like, captured the look I want. Oh, pink mace? Yo, hype train time! Ah, that looks ugly, though. Is there a pole arm that kind of matches this? Eh. Dude, they just didn't make, like, I think the closest I'm gonna get is a purple weapon. I think that's the best I can do. A staff? Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's one here. You look stunning. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the best I could do is a purple sword. We gotta work on the weapon. Where are... Ah, that's what I was looking for. God, imagine if there was a pink sword, though, dude. Ugh. Peak masculinity. Yep.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful,
I feel bonita.
because you look bonita.
Thank you. Yes. So it's either hero tier gloves, myth freight runner flask, volatile vial, or hero helm. Yeah, that's a sim angle for sure. I feel bonita. All right, we got a rage bait on Twitter real quick. Let's see. I feel... Here, let's put the... Oh, shit, I gotta take another picture. I had the chat. Yeah, here we go. Wait, it did it again. What? Oh, I guess it's actually not important. I feel bonita. That is a good transmog. Thank you. It's so stupid. And I love it. Thank you for making that happen, chat. I appreciate it. That feels very warrior-y. It is. Here, let me do this. We're gonna change the pin to that. Such a stupid word to say out loud, huh? Yeah. That's okay. Dude, it's got a flow to it. All right. So let's do another key giveaway. I gotta break my new transmog in. All right, guys, if you want to come play, go ahead and sign up now. Rob Keys in the chat if you want to come play. I feel bonita. All right, where can I? Yeah, we're gonna stand here, see if we can't. Actually, here we go. On the mailbox. Shit. Shit. I feel bonita. First try, yeah, nailed it. Oh, Ellie saw it. No pink sword. I couldn't find one. I was looking. The best I could find was purple. Max smiles shyly at you. Aw. I'm gonna see if I can't get a craft, though. Need that craft. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I heard my cat's getting into something. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. Boop. All right. Who are we bringing in? Sills, you want to come play? Yeah, I saw that one. It didn't quite work, though. Are there any, like, new pink swords? There's that, but that just looks hideous. Meh. They're still, like, just shades of purple, right? Thank you, Max. Let's see, where are we going? Let's go take a ride to... Oh, altar. Max, let's do your altar of fangs. That's a good one. Altar of fangs is such a good key. That actually is really good. Grove Warden's Halberd. Cosmetic. Yep. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Okay. Wowhead Grove Warden's Halberd. Okay, I will look into getting this later. Big news. Uh-oh. No.
Zul'jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
That one actually is sad. That sucks. We're gonna be Bonita for her. That's what she would want. Cisco, Dolly Parton passed away. It is time to be Bonita.
Maui's sitting at the end of the hallway just squinting at me.
5, 4, 3.
He's mad at me.
2, 1.
My meta!
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5.
The void beckons onward.
2, 1.
Embrace it. Leave yours.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Champion! Good luck and Godspeed. Woo, got him. Do you have something that's like auto pinging, or are you like manually pinging all that? All right, I stopped that cast multiple times. I felt like I was getting no help with it.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Got him. Get reflected. Chat, without tier in vault and terrible mythic loot, do you take bonus roll?
Is weakening.
Probably. Damn.
My emissary brings
Definitely just overlapped my kick with someone.
Just a few more.
Ow! Okay. Ouchie. Ooh, this is a tough run back, man. That's really tough. These pulls feel really fucking difficult, though. Like, I can't even find the one mob I actually want to be targeting in this mess.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yes, they can both drop tier. The cash from raid will give you a shot at heroic, and the cash from dungeons will
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
give you champ.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Which I think, you know, that's pretty nice for people trying to get tier and getting their, you know, their builds online for the season.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down. Do not let it make a meal out of you!
No! Damn, he went one way and I went another.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It's gaining power! Watch out for its venom! Brace yourselves! It's gaining power! Watch out for its venom!
I really wish that green circle that goes around him when he's doing the frontal was a bit smaller so I could still melee.
It's gaining power!
Did you get anything good from Vault? Yeah, I got tier shoulders.
Watch out for its venom!
I just had to sit there and do nothing.
Brace yourselves!
A willing sacrifice.
No,
has
it got dragged through
been
the swirlies.
Thank the light you were not devoured.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me.
Time walking raid feels way easier than LFR.
The children
I mean,
of Ultec
honestly, it kind of
infused
should.
the
It's just
eggs
time
with our
walking.
venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
My emissary brings you power. Take it. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Spinning, 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 spinning. More spin. We gotta keep up the spin. We do a little shockwave.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
None was successful in consuming this one. The goddess stands with us! They attack as one! It's poised to strike. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out!
Watch out!
They attack as one.
Go over here.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Just so you guys know, there might potentially be a package at my door during this key, so I might have to like go sign for it.
They attack as one.
It just, you know what? It is what it is. It do be like that sometimes.
It's poised to strike.
Yeah, Dolly Parton passed away. 80 years old.
Strength of the ancient roots.
Oh. Whoop.
Watch
She
out.
made it to 80.
They attack as one. It's poised to strike. The beast finally met its match.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
It's crazy too, because I think just recently she came out and said that something about her health was not great, and then yeah, just, you know, not even an hour ago that news came out. The Resident Evil wing.
Bars our way.
Why do you say this is the Resident Evil wing? They experimenting and shit.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dude, I hope that new Resident Evil movie's good. I feel like I've said that multiple times in my life and it's never been true. But I hope it's good. Yep, it's never been true, but I am the eternal optimist. I am the cynical optimist. It's a weird place to be, but that's me. Oh yeah, she's not involved. Like, none of the old crew is involved. Like, they're telling a completely different story. They're taking a more, like, horror approach than, like, superhero approach to it.
Has done to Zuljara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
Yeah, didn't she recently do like a Monster Hunter movie and it was just like not great?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
the champion of like taking a video game franchise and doing like a loose representation of it. Like the loosest possible interpretation. Hey Rob, how goes it? Also, did you hear about Dolly Parton? Yep. Yeah, a bunch of people were linking me that and talking about it. Feels bad. That one actually makes me sad. Genuinely sad about that. Oyo's making a Monster Hunter game, like the actual IP, or a game like Monster Hunter? Yeah, that one actually sucks. With like the rise of so many like rage baiters and just generally awful people, losing someone like Dolly really sucks.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
Thanks to Atmi's grind for my sub.
Yo, Inferno. And Mies, thanks for the 3 months.
You won't stop me. I will cut you down! Bleed before the fang! Blades cuts deep.
Dude, a Dolly and Eminem collab would have been amazing.
See? It's venom seeps and surges.
Make sure everything's getting soaked.
I will cut you down!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Bleed before the fang! Amani blades cut deep. fang. It is the key.
Reva, that's one I haven't heard in a bit.
I will cut you down.
A willing sacrifice.
Lead before the fang.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Hey, 2 rating. Let's see what we got. Some myth crests. We got a chess piece. Wait. Oh. Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah, Rosina. That one sucks. Not happy about that one. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. I want to give out some BLP. Let's see. How much BLP we want to give out? $31, $34. Let's do 36. Let's do that. Okay, guys. That was my last one for the day. We're gonna head over to Mr. Scion's. Yo, let's get that chat hyped up when we get over there. Spam his chat, okay? Say things like Rob Raid and whatnot. Make it like a real community raid. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the 51 gifted subs, or not gifted, but just subs today. Thank you, guys. So much. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. Love you all. Thank you so much for the support. And the 1,400 biddies, guys. We absolutely crushed the goals today. Super thankful for all of you. Thank you so much. We'll be back at it tomorrow, doing some more. I can already tell this feels so much better with tier set. Just gotta get some more item levels, and we will be good to go. And thank you for, you know, helping me get this bonita transmog. But yeah. Y'all have a good one. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.